And ahoy gamers, welcome back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, playing through as a hardcore solo self-found paladin, going from 0 to Ubers. The idea of this series, well, stream, is ideally make it closer to hell, or make it further through hell, and hopefully fight the Ubers. We probably won't get to the Ubers this stream. I've never done Ubers before, so this is really much a trial and error. We're kind of learning on the job. So, what are we doing at the moment? So, we're in Nightmare at the moment. As you can see, we've already finished Nightmare, but the main reason why we're here is at the moment, Cathedral and the Catacombs are terrorized. Hey Jace, how you doing? So the Cathedral and the Catacombs are currently terrorized, so we've just gone from Hell into Nightmare, so we've gone back, and we're going to hopefully try and find Andy. Hopefully have a good spawn of Andy. We might actually want to teleport, get our teleportation staff out. But if we find a good spawn of Andy, we're going to do Andy for a quick hour. We have got good gear for Hell. There's a few things we're missing, like some decent boots. We're definitely missing decent boots. We're missing some, potentially having a new belt. So at the moment we've got gold wraps, we wouldn't mind a string of ears. So there's a few things we're missing. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to farm a bit of Andy, and then we're going to go back into Hell, and then hopefully progress a little bit more. But as you see, we're dodging most of these enemies, because they're quite trivial. Nothing to really be worried about. We are going to speed this up by charging everywhere. There we go, there's the next floor. It's not the best of Catacombs runs. It's quite a long way to the next floor from the waypoint. But hopefully we can just speed through all this, avoid as many of these mobs as possible. Let's try and not get hit by a load of those lightning balls as well. So our resistances aren't maxed out at the moment, but that's fine. Not maxed out when you go into Hell difficulty either. But we are using, as I didn't check, so using double spirit for our weapon and shield. We've got treachery on, we've got hearth on, we've got some blood gloves crafted, we've got dwarf star, we've got random ring with resistances, we've got gold wraps, we've got random boots. Ideally we want 3 resistant or all resistant boots, but hey, I'm not going to complain if we get 1 or 2 resistances. Perfect. Ideally we need 5 resistance. We don't need cold resistance. We've got max cold. And let's put you back out. Let's change this to this. There we go. So now I've put life tap on Andy. And hopefully, first kill, we might get something good. You've got a crossbow and a bone helm. Okay, that'll do. I'm not sure whether it's going to be any good, but hey, we'll take it. One run down. Took us 3 minutes. So, so we should ideally be able to get maybe 20 runs done, hopefully. Now we know the way, we can just speed it all the way there. And if they're not good, I'm just going to drop. We don't need to say anything. So Ichor Sting, we've already got an Ichor Sting, so don't need you. We've got a Tancred Skull. Okay, fine. So we do have, so we are currently running a Holy Grail. So if we manage to complete the Ubers, we will do our Holy Grail after we do the Ubers. So at the moment, that's why I'm standing here for a second. So at the moment, we've got nearly 12% of our Holy Grail. Holy Grail is actually in the description. There should be a link to a site with with my Holy Grail on there. So if you actually want to have a look to see what we've got so far, it's all there. So we've got 12% of the items, but it's weighted. So I think we've only got 2% of the weighted because we haven't got any of the rare items yet. And we hope we're going the right way. Yeah, having teleport would definitely be better, but I'd rather have that life tap wand just to make Andy slightly easier. So we're probably not going to get many levels out of this, but that's fine. Then, so in Hell we managed to get to Act 2. Haven't done Radament just yet, but we have got to Act 2, which is quite nice. Right, nice and easy map this, I guess. Pretty straightforward. Once you run it a few times, it'll just be easier. Okay, that's not a... We go through this door here. These guys get out of my way. And there we go. Level 4. Yeah, so Act 2 is at least should be okay. We'll probably use the teleportation staff to get through the Maggot's lair, because that's probably the worst place in the world. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting further into Act 2. Our resistances are pretty low in hell as well, so we do need to be really careful when we start fighting the scarabs with their lightning. Go. Dust Shroud, Jewel, Pilum, okay, nothing great. That's true. Act 3 is just hell. You are completely right there. Yeah, I'm not... I don't even know what my favourite act actually is. I'm kind of torn. I think I like Act 5. It's quite fun. Act 1's quite a nice introduction to the game. So, obviously that's... actually, I don't know why I picked these up. They're not going to be useful, are they? We're not going to sell them. Just to speed this up, we're just going to only pick up items that might be useful. Yeah, so Act 3 isn't... If you've got a good class that can do really good area of effect, like area damage, like a Javazon, then Act 3 is perfectly fine. But yeah, I just really... Some of the areas in Act 2 I dislike, like some of the tombs, because they're quite enclosed. Or the Maggot lair is really annoying. But then obviously Act 3 you've got the sewers, you've got the Flare dungeon, Spider lair, all really annoying as well. So yeah, it goes 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. I quite enjoy Act 4 as well, personally. I quite like the it's a nice short act. You can get it done in about 20 minutes if you've got a good class and you don't have to do any farming. Then Diablo, in Nightmare and Hell, Diablo's a bit of a joke anyway, because his main attack obviously won't hit you, so his lightning attack. I just want to get through this door, please, gentlemen. Thank you. Yeah, it is just short, yeah. But I find if about Lord of Destruction, it's a nice fitting end to Diablo for the game itself. Okay, anything good, Andy? Auradin and nothing else. Okay, that's fine. So 3 kills, 7 minutes. So yeah, it's 2.5 minutes per kill. It's not bad. Yeah, I wish that they would fix. Obviously, they're not going to, but I wish they'd fix the bug against Diablo, where his lightning just doesn't miss. The lightning will actually hit you. In Nightmare in Hell, when he does his chain lightning, it just, if you stand directly underneath him, it won't hit you. So even if you're a ranged character, you may as well go face tank him if you're afraid of that lightning, because the lightning just won't hit you if you stood right underneath him or right next to him. Really useful. But we've done a we're in the middle of a 10x series on a Necromancer, on a summon Necromancer. So 10x being that all the enemies are, rather than there being one enemy, it's timed by 10. It's pretty insane, pretty busy. And Act 3 is the worst for the 10x, because there's so many of those little rat men, the flayers, and the rat men. There's just too many. It's fun, but it's very tiring. It's very slow to make any progress on the 10x characters, unless you're like a Javazon or an Auradin. Did pretty well on there until Auradin did really well until it didn't do really well and I died. It's a bit of a shame. I'm not sure when we're going to go back to playing the 10x Necromancer. I didn't really enjoy the summoner Necromancer. It's just a bit slow. I think he's, oh, mesh boots, nice. That's what we wanted. New boots. Mesh boots. What can mesh boots be? Can't remember off the top of my head. Yes, the Stygian dolls. That's what killed my 10x Paladin. My Auradin got to Nightmare. To Act 3. I was in the Durance of Hate level 2. And it was the Stygian dolls exploding that killed me. Silkweave, more defense, man after each kill. That's going to do for now. That's better than what we've got. We lose a bit of MF, but that's better than what we got. Speaking of MF, we have got an MF amulet for the time being. And we've got these boots, so we're going to keep the MF on at the time being. Just because while we're farming Andy, we might get something good. Yeah, so the 10x Auradin, I absolutely loved it. That's the reason why we've done a 10x, a normal Auradin for 0 to Ubers. So I just enjoyed Auradin so much. It's just really strong. It kind of dropped off a little bit damage-wise, but I do need a new weapon. So there are a few things we need before, ideally, we even attempt Ubers. Is stuff like new rune weapons. So we need, ideally, Crescent Moon as a minimum. Maybe upgrade it to black for the crushing blow. There's a load of stuff we need. But I'd like to get Crescent Moon as we make our way through hell, as we start farming. But yeah, I was quite disappointed that my 10x character perished. It was really fun to play. To be fair, we've lost a lot of our 10x characters. We've lost because I was being stupid. So I was taking risks which I didn't need to take. But that's actually how I play my hardcore characters. I always take risk. I find it more enjoyable. But obviously I lose all the progress I've made. Because it happened on my assassin. That assassin died on 10x in Act 4. So I got surrounded by a load of the Venom Lords. I could have just saved nexted. I had about 40 seconds when they were slowly beating me down. I couldn't kill them. I had about 40 seconds where I could have just left a save nexted, but I didn't, and I just died. Hey Screws, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, I'm here bright and early to make sure I've got a good farm of I don't need any of those. Good farm of Andy. So we've got another 48 minutes of Andy. And then after this, you've got Cold Plains in the cave, which we probably won't do. At 7 o'clock tonight, 7 to 8, you have Wellstone Keep, level 2, so Bale. I don't know whether Bale's going to be worth it. Ichor Sting, we've got 2 Ichor Stings this run. I don't know whether you saw Screws. We have already got an upgrade for boots. We've got Silk Weave here, which is better than what we've got. So, ideally I'd like better boots than Silk Weave, but at least it's an upgrade. So at the moment we've just got a few MF gears equipped. So we've got 84% MF, which is better than nothing. So there is still a risk of us dying. Though it's terror zoned, it's still a risk of us being owned. With the first Andy kill, we did lose a lot of experience, a lot of health. So we came here ideally to upgrade boots and upgrade a belt. And we've got at least a boot upgrade. Not what we wanted, but hey, it's better than nice. How was work? Hope it was pretty chilled out. Oh, it's good to see you around, Screws. Yeah, today's going to be a slow day. So we're going to farm this. And then hopefully we'll go... So I did a bit of research, and I don't think... Because we need a free-socketed phase blade. We can't get a free-socketed phase blade in zones before, I think it's item level 75, which I think can only be dropped in terror zones in Nightmare. So I'm having to obviously farm terror zones to hope for a phase blade, and if I don't get one, I have to go into hell. And the first place it drops is the Den of Evil. Then after that, it's the Cold Plains. So I may have to farm a bit in Act 1. Might even go to the pit. Maybe get, yeah, a Sun John would be nice. Or, ooh, we've got double rare rings there. We just do need a better ring as well. I think Raven Frost would be ideal, so we can get rid of our helmet. So at the moment we're running with, what's this helmet called? Hearth, which is a good rune word, but we could do better. So what's this? Atma's Will, better MF. Fast hit recovery, defense. That's the first time I've ever seen Atma's Will. Let's add that to the Holy Grail. Atma's Will, so we've got, yeah, just shy of 11.93% of the... And these are of the in-game items. Fire resistant, all resistance. Okay, these aren't particularly that great. That's a shame that that's a lot of defense, actually. A lot of defense. We keep hold of that. We've got loads of random stuff in here, to be honest. Yes. I'm just trying. Don't really want to. We just moved the store, so everything is a mess. Oh, that's a shame. So obviously you probably spent all day trying to organise things. At least your store's probably more organised than my bank at the moment, in game. So my bank at the moment is a bit of a mess. Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, Ravenfrost would be nice. Another Dwarf Star, or not Dwarf Star, yeah, Dwarf Star's pretty good. The magic reduction, because obviously magic goes straight. Doesn't matter about your defense level. Magic will always hit you. So more magic absorb would be nice, because then obviously my defense level will stop melee from hitting me. But then the only problem is obviously magic. Magic's always going to hit me. It's kind of the same. Oh, right, so you've got loads of random chess pieces around everywhere, all over your store. So yesterday, before I started stream, I did do a little spring clean around my house. So I was a little bit annoyed about just things just being left around, just because recently I haven't really had the energy to do very much. So I reorganised my house, and it's just realised how much room we've got. So I did try and convince Mrs. Rothmer that we should get a new desk. At the moment we've got 2 desks side by side with bookcases each side. That fits quite nicely. I'm like, well, I'd like to have a slightly more room for myself, because at the moment I'm playing this game off of a laptop rather than a PC. So I'm like, I want to get myself a PC. But then if I get myself a PC, I need to get myself another screen. So when I get a PC, I'm gonna have to get another 2 new desks for me and Mrs. Rothmer, and probably kit out our entire setup here. But that's down the line. It's future me problem. Are you getting any good gear? Decky Kane, what's this? Meadow pick, Tankreds. Yep, don't need you. I will add that to the Holy Grail though. Tankreds, Meadow pick, there we go. So I finally decided what I'm going to do on my anniversary stream. So I think it's next weekend. It would have been my... Hey Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, next weekend would have been my first year of uploading to YouTube. But I've got my nephew down, so I won't be streaming that weekend. Or if I do, it won't be my special anniversary stream. But I got a decision. Kind of decided. There's 2 things I'm kind of decide on what I want to do for my anniversary stream. It's going to be on like a Sunday, and it's going to be a longer stream. I'm kind of tiptoeing between 2 ideas. Yeah, so we're actually currently farming terrorized Andy at the moment in Nightmare, just to see if we can get some upgrades. We have got some new boots. We've got silk weave boots, I think they're called, which are okay. It's an upgrade to what we had, but we do lose out on a bit of MF, so we're not using them at the moment. And that's the only upgrade we've got, actually. We did get Atma's Will, or Atma's something, the chest piece, which has huge defense, but we're not using that again because we've got better. But it's an armor piece I've never seen before, so it's quite nice to see. My gaming room is almost ready, so then I can try set up. That's good. Yeah, because we've got me and Mrs. Rothman. Oh, hell rune. We did actually need a hell rune until we cubed everything up. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, so we've got a spare bedroom. So we've got me and Mrs. Rothman. We live in a 3-bedroom house, just the 2 of us and 2 cats. So we plan on having kids. Ideally, only 2 kids. Sigons, don't need Sigons, but it's good to have. I don't think we've got Sigons yet. So we've got Sigons Tower. Should know I've already found Sigons. That's fine. So we plan on. Yeah, that's what dropped. Yeah, Atlas Whale. Yeah. Yes, we want to move me and Mrs. Rothman into the attic. Just convert the attic. It's already got roof up. It's already got. Believe it or not, the attic's already got a roof. Yeah, funny that. We've already got a board in, and it's already got a window up there. So we just need to finish the alcoves on the side and put in some storage and get a bed up there, and then it'll be a room for me and Mrs. Rothma. And then we'll give the 2 bedrooms to when we have 2 kids. They can have the exactly same size bedroom, because you've got one forward of the house and one at the back of the house. Then we've got a box room. We're debating what we want to do with the box room, but I think, speaking of Mr. Rothman, it'd be a perfect gaming room, because its box room's not particularly small. It'd be perfect for a gaming room. But then we've already got our setup downstairs in the lounge, so I don't know. There's loads we need to decide. But hey, I'm pretty sure you guys are bored of me talking about what my and Mr. Rothman's plans are. We just need to get better drops from Andy. That's all we need. So, Wolf Screws, I had a few comments on my stream overnight. I laughed to myself when I woke up this morning and read them all. A lot of people were saying I play this game very... I don't play it very cautiously, and I do actually agree. I play it too recklessly, and I get very close to dying, especially in hell. Stuff like almost losing my holy shield mid-combat, or running into situations where I'm essentially surrounded, especially as a melee, is really dangerous. And I was laughing to myself because I'm like, yeah, they are 100% correct. I am surprised I haven't lost this Paladin yet in hell, because I just keep putting myself into really stupid situations. But if we can manage it and we can get through hell, I think that Ubers is a good chance. We've got a good chance against Ubers. Yeah, I'm going to swing at the hip. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Cowboy style. I thought, yeah, I just gave me a laugh when I woke up this morning. I do completely agree with them as well. I do play us too recklessly. Like in the middle of combat, I'm looking at what loot's dropped on the floor. I'm like, that's a good point. I should wait till I finish the fight so I can pick up the loot. Don't loot while fighting. Yeah, I thought, yeah, made me giggle to myself. A little bit of morale to wake up to, that's for sure. They do have fair points. As I'm still relatively new to the game and I've never done Ubers before, I'm open to any form of suggestion, or any form of, you should probably try this to make your life easier, or make the game better. Because when I'm not streaming and when I'm not making videos, I'm normally watching Diablo 2 videos. Looting or reading. Yeah, all of reading chat. Yeah, reading chat's probably the most dangerous one as well, actually. Yeah, I'm always watching, like, just guides on this game. I just want to get better at it. If I can get better, hopefully I can make better content. And I can make more entertaining content. Speed through. Yeah. Oh, don't want to punch these guys. Nope. Sorry, spiders. So how's your day been, Wolf? You been up to much? I do love this charge skill. Up until that stream where I was obviously running around all the time and someone suggested it, I'm like, you know what? I love it. I've never used it before, and I'm so glad I know about it now. As long as I don't run into a wall and drain all my mana. Andy being stingy for the, yeah, stingy. Really stingy. Well, she did drop me 2 rings in a row. Like, in the same fight. In the same drop, I should say. So she wants to give me rings. She doesn't want to give me her... No, I'm not going to... She doesn't want to give me her ring. That is a completely different conversation. Just kick about the house. Oh, nice. Don't kick the house too hard. It might fall down. I don't. That's a terrible joke. Kicking about the house. Oh, it's been a long day. I've got migraine today as well, actually. So I don't know. I'm going to try and stream for a while. Whether it's going to be a mega long one like yesterday. Is it like 5 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours? We'll see. How precious. No comment there, Wolf. No comment. I was talking about Miss Rothma cosplaying as Lilith. I was like, it would probably be easier for her to cosplay as Andy. A lot less clothes she needs to make. but I don't think it's appropriate to go out in public like it. So maybe a little cosplay. Just no, that'd be even worse. A little cosplay for me, but that'd just be disgusting. If she ever watches this, I'm not going to go to cosplay as Andy. Don't worry. She'll probably kill me. Not the House of Cards. What about the house that Jack built? That's a film, isn't it? Oh, so I watched what film did I watch last night? The Let Me In, a recent horror film. It was actually okay. It wasn't. It was different. About like a group of kids or teenagers that they found there's like a hand which allows them to talk to the dead. And they use the hand, and then they end up getting possessed, and then this girl just essentially just tries to kill her friend. It's quite interesting. It was a good waste of 2 hours. Just wait for Andy to drop. Fingers crossed gives us something good. A singular flying axe. At this rate, I'm going to be throwing a flying axe at her face. I just want good gear. We've got 35 minutes left, or 34 minutes left. The next Terror Zone's not really good. If I'm still on tonight, we could do Terror Zone of Bale. That's 7 to 8. And if my painkillers kick in, there's a good chance that I'll stay on and carry on streaming. Because Bale would be quite a nice Terror Zone. So he can drop a lot, but I think his item level is the same as Andy had terrorized. So, but he should give us a load of experience, which is useful. Because I'll take any form of experience. Yeah, we'll probably try and do that. If we can get to Bale in Hell, we'll farm him in Hell. But if we can't, I don't think we're going to get to Bale. Oh, we might get... No, we probably won't get to Bale. We'll probably get to Act 4 today if we farm. If we really rush it. We'll see. Going to take any opportunity to farm. I think the next time when it's Moo Moo Meadows, the Secret Cow level, which is... When is next Secret Cow level? Secret Cow level is... Moo Moo Farm. That is Saturday... This time Saturday, so we'll be live when we do that. As long as the character survives, we'll do Moo Moo Meadows on Saturday. I.e. Secret Cow level. That was a movie that with Ben Stiller that had Tropic Thunder. No, that was Simple Jack. Yeah. Ah, Simple Jack. You couldn't get away with that today, could you? You'd definitely be cancelled instantly. Oh, an amulet. Yeah, I'm feeling quite optimistic about this.
Good to see you.
Right, amulet, any good? Vidars? Nope, rubbish. Just double check that's in our Holy Grail. Vid. Amulet. Ah, no. Good. It's another part of our Holy Grail done. 12.2% now. Or 12.3%. Oops. Let's be careful here. Room full of no thank yous. Sorry, gentlemen, I'm just going to run around you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we wanted Crescent Moon as an upgrade. Oh, we've fade procced. That's good. So we wanted Crescent Moon as an upgrade as a weapon, but I think we'll just... So we still needed that rune. We'll just keep playing the game. If we get one, we get one. We upgrade. If not, not the end of the world. It's not the weapon we're going to be fighting Ubers with. I think fighting Ubers is probably going to be something like, as long as we can survive, we will probably go for something like just using Zeal with black. And the auras would be just something nice to have. This is a bit sketchy, this one. This is very sketchy, this one. Those tainted started hitting me like a truck. Ooh, a rare amulet. We'll take that. Does anything go down here? Unfortunately not. So the full set's good. But I haven't read that full comment. Full set very cool. Hold player through. Okay, I'll grab the amulet. I won't run away with it then. I'll put the amulet into here. Yeah, a lot of the... Yeah, nasty written over. At least I wasn't cursed. That's one positive. Cold skills for sorceresses. That's not bad. It's not bad for the floor. I quite like doing solo self-found, so I just throw so much junk away. I'm pretty sure people would be shouting about it, but hey. So that +2 to cold skills actually, yeah, it's actually pretty useful. And straight down the hole, giggity. If I get a Stone of Jordan, I'll be so happy. But if I get a Stone of Jordan, I'll just gamble it for a Diablo clone. So I threw it on the ground. Yes. Awesome. You're a cell phone, not my dad. Oh, I've got lonely eyes stuck in my head now. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks. Okay, let's ooze horn first. There we go. I do need to put like music in the background when I'm streaming, but I don't know what type of music I should put in the background. There's stuff like, so it can't be copyright, otherwise I'll get absolutely thrown to the wolves. So breastplate, that's Venom, isn't it? Venom plate, Venom ward, something like that. Greetings. Venom ward, an F4 base. It's not bad. Not bad for the ground. Once again, I could be saying all this, but we're trying to farm as much as we can, so we're trying to keep us as fast as possible. I don't see us ever using that Venom ward, so... Double check. Yeah, okay, stream looks okay. What day is it? It's okay, it's Thursday, okay. So I made a mistake as well. So I had to get, for my wedding in November, I have to get my the suit I'm wearing. I have to get that redone because last time I wore this suit or this set of clothing was 7 years ago. So I'm like, oh, I really should get retailored, and try to contact the nearby tailors. Costs so much. I'm like, okay, that's a future off my problem. Well, that's going straight on the credit card. So expensive for what it is. Good day to both the cats. With a sprinkle of good old cat, you know. Oh, cheers, Jace. The missus wanted quite an extravagant wedding. Then she realised how much it cost. She's not going to get an extravagant wedding. But don't get me wrong, the wedding's going to be good. Yeah. Get some medals for her as well, but to get them done as well, they cost an arm and a leg, which is not enjoyable. Just everything about it's just so expensive.
So
was it last? I think it was last Friday when Mrs. had a seamstress come round to swear out her wedding dress. So I was there, just I was like getting ready to stream. My missus had told me what day this seamstress was coming around, but me being a typical guy, I just ignored her. I forgot what day she said this woman was coming around. So I was literally getting ready to stream, and then I was preparing something. Or maybe doing editing, but missus just came down with like a big like kind of suit carrier in her. Just giving the Paladin banks and mercy. Yeah, they need a lot of mercy. Yeah, she came down in a suit carrier. I was like, "What are you carrying? What's in there?" It's like, "Oh, my wedding dress." Like, why? Are you trying to tell me something? Then the seamstress came around. I was like, "Ah, okay, this is going to cost me a lot." I think there needs to be only minor alterations on Mrs. Rotham's dress, and it's costing her 600 Great British pounds for minor alterations. And I'm like, minor? 600 for minor alterations? That's a bit extreme. I don't know anything about wedding dresses, but that seems extreme. That's how... Okay, we've got 23 minutes left. Okay. These boots any good? Nope. This charm any good? Dexterity? Oh, it's alright, I guess. Did have a... So you'll appreciate this, Wolf. I had a... last night when he was watching his horror film, my cat... Yeah, exactly. If it's drastic alterations, yeah, I wouldn't even want to know how much that would cost. I'm kind of scared to ask. Yeah, so last time I was watching this horror film, I had my kitty cat, the simple one. He picked him up and put him on my chest, just to give him some fuss. And he's done something he's never done before. And he's laid down and he used my chin, because I've got quite a good beard. He used my chin and my beard as a pillow. And he had his head on my chin and just fell asleep. And I was like, okay, I am stuck here now. It took about 20 minutes for him to move, so I just laid there perfectly still. So I can honour my cat's kind of his wishes. Yeah, minor alterations. Sounds like I've found the wrong business, yeah. Exactly, yeah, it's ridiculous. Anything to do with wedding. So we're getting cakes made for us. But we're getting, like, instead of one large Christmas cake. It's not Christmas, but it's close to Christmas. Instead of getting one large cake, we're getting loads of little mini kind of cupcakes. Because as soon as we say to anyone, oh, it's for a wedding, the price, they double it or triple it. Especially stuff like cakes and flowers. So to try and keep the cost down, there's not so much the cost, but to make it more reasonable, yeah, we're just getting like little cupcakes, which is about a quarter of the price. Grim Scythe. Ooh, we do... I thought I saw something drop. What's this? 2 sockets, nope, rubbish. Simple Jack using... Simple Jack. It's a good name for him, actually. Here's a simple boy.
Yes.
And... Oh, we leveled up, didn't we? Some more points into vitality. And we do want our Holy Shield to be a high level. That's for sure. 25% chance to be hit. Yes, please. And what a stinker. That's what my brother did. Just tons of... Yeah, exactly. That's what we intend to do. It's so much cheaper. And I think it's quite... I've been to a couple weddings where it's been... Like, you got like a cake cutting ceremony at the end. And everyone takes a slice of cake with them. I find that so... I know why they do it. And it's a nice gesture. But I think it's a little bit... It's a little bit too much. Like, I personally, when I've gone to weddings and they're cutting cake and they come around, it's like, oh, do you want a slice of cake to take home with you? It's like, no. When I leave a wedding, I want to kind of go home and, I don't know, sometimes regret my life choices. But I don't really want to take food with me. So I always find it really awkward. I think it's just because I'm just sometimes an awkwardly sociable person, or a socially awkward person, I should say. So I don't want to take things with me. I just want to leave the building and just like forget about it. Hey Jay, yeah, we're doing an hour of Terrorized Andy. just to hopefully get some better boots. We have got some new boots. I think that's Silk Weave, the unique, which is not bad, but it's not what we need. We're not using them at the moment because we've got some MF boots on the moment. And that's the only upgrade we've got so far. We did get Atma's Whale, the armor, but we're not going to be using that. We've got better. Come on, Andy. Give us something good this time. Give us a Stone of Jordan. Give us a unique. Another unique. We haven't had a unique for a while. And you gave us a Tower Shield. Oh, a jewel. We'll take the jewel. We are leaving most of the items on the floor that aren't what we need. Because we don't really want to clog up my bank again. I did clear out some of my bank. Exactly, Wolf. Like, yeah. And then...
What you need?
And then, because if I had a cake, I know what all the questions be, because what I do for a job, and I have my own ceremonial sword, which is pretty cool. But I know for well, and me and most of my friends are taking the sword to my wedding, and I know if I get a cake, people want to use our swords, our ceremonial swords, to cut a cake, and that's going to be terrible because it ruins the sword. And you just can't, you won't be able to fix the sword. It tarnishes the plating on it. So it's a terrible idea, but I know full well that my friends are going to get drunk, and if there's a cake, they're going to want to chop cakes with their swords. And I'm really just doing the right thing here, and I'm like, you know, that's a stupid idea. Let's not do that. Because let's avoid the temptation, because even when I've had a drink, I'll probably want to do it as well. So if there's no temptation to do it, people aren't going to have to spend thousands of pounds to fix their swords. Andy has been donating, and now she's dropping the opposite of good. Exactly, she's just having a bad day. I did get cookies at my wedding. It's just your West. Cookies is not a bad decision. I really like a nice cookie, like a. Ooh. You know what, Jay? That's not a bad idea. Because we've got 4 months to our wedding, so we've got a bit of time to decide. But yeah, because I think we're going to do cupcakes. But cookies are also a good idea. Because they're easy to take with them. Same as cupcakes, but... Nope, switch weapon, please. Just hitting her with my wand, hoping for the best. Alright, come on, Andy. Down you go. Anything good? Emerald, I guess, is okay. You have given me absolutely nothing. For the last 3 runs, you've given me absolutely nothing. Gladys? Nope, fine. As I was saying earlier, Jay, obviously we need a 3-socketed blade or crescent moon. We won't be going, we're not going to be farming cows for that, because cows, unless it's terrorized, I don't believe it drops a high enough item level to drop face blades. Because it needs to be an item level of 74 and above, which I think the first place it drops is in Hell, Den of Evil / Coal Plains. So we won't farm cows to try and get a face blade. We'll just hope that we find one as we play. I think our damage is okay to get us through the game. Issues will be when we get to Andariel. Andariel is going to be a bit of a tank. Mephisto should be okay. Especially as your damage, my mercenary's damage is pretty high now. That's the future of Optima, thinking of everyone's future, especially as... yeah, exactly. Best part is we didn't pay for the cookies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we don't have anybody like that. They'll do anything like that for us. Right, let's drop a life tap on her, walk her away. Okay. Oh, a mask. Nice. Let's double check. Superior russet armor, don't need that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that when she dies, all the mobs around her dies as well. And sometimes they can drop some socketed stuff. So Teutonic Mask. What is this? The Druid Mask? The unique Druid Mask? One of them. It is. That's not bad. That is a very cool job. I'm going to quickly add that to my grail. Before we can go, this is not something that's going to go on the floor. This is something that's going to be saved for if I do a non-solo self-found character. They could just go sit in there or something. I don't know. Yeah, if I do a non-solo self-found character, that's a really good drop. Yeah. Hey, Matthias. Yes, we're doing an Auradin. We're trying to do 0 to Ubers on an Auradin. At the moment, it's going okay. We have got to Act 2 in Hell. Yes, we've got to Act 2 in Hell. We're just farming some Andy Terror Zone to try and get some better gear. We are missing something like missing boots. We're missing a good belt. Although we have got gold wraps, it's not ideal yet. It's not ideal. What else are we missing? And maybe another ring or an amulet. So we're missing a few things. Oh, sorry. If you told that there's something to say. Did you load up the whole process? Yes, Rev. Don't be sorry, buddy. I'm happy to answer any questions. So yeah, don't ever be sorry to ask questions, buddy. That's fine. But yes, we've done this entire process as an Auradin. We started off as a... So I'll answer the other questions, Revd, and I'll come back to that. So, thanks, Wolf, on the congrats. Crush and Blow and Shield Bash for bosses in Hell. When the bosses get low, switch to Zeal and continue to Orc. Yeah, I think we're probably going to... You might look at doing Shield Bash. The only problem with Shield Bash, it doesn't take into account the bonus from who... Obviously, you have to have the Crush and Blow. So if we can find a weapon to put... if we can find black or something like that. If we make Runeware black with 40% chance to do it for Crush and Blow, then we'll probably spam Smite. But until then, we'll keep on with Zeal. So yes, Revd, we did do the whole thing as a Auradin. We started off as a Holy Fire Paladin. We used Holy Fire all the way up until Act 4 Nightmare. Because Holy Fire is actually quite manageable. I'll show you this skill tree when we make our next run to Andy. But we did the whole thing up to Nightmare Act 4. And then all of the brand stock. That could be an upgrade and a belt. Then we had to change to Holy Shock. We double check none of these mobs have dropped anything. One sec. Yeah, she had to change to Holy Shock if you want to carry on doing damage. Because Act 4, a lot of things have too high of a resistance to fire. There are ways around it, but it's very menial. Yeah, so the stats were pretty much exactly the same. However, during the leveling process, we put all our points into resist fire rather than resist lightning, some points in salvation, and then all our points into holy fire. And then zeal, we want to put 1 point into zeal for the quick attack rate and the consecutive attacks. And then you also want a 1 point, minimum of 1 point into holy shield. You want more for the higher block chance and the defense. So yeah, and then as soon as you got to Act 4, we switched to what we've got now, which is resist lightning, salvation, holy shock, and then we've got zeal maxed out. We're going to be probably maxing out holy shield before we get salvation, or we might put 1 point to salvation, 1 point to holy shield, and max them out together. I'm curious. Done any armor swapping between you and Mr. Holy Freeze? No. Me and Mr. Holy Freeze are still. So Mr. Holy Freeze has still just got Hustle, Undead Crown, and Insight. I could swap some stuff with him. Blood Thief, that's not bad. Okay, these... Open Wounds, 35% chance. We're going to probably keep that. For a rainy day. So, I could easily do normal cows. Normal cows aren't an issue, Red. However, Nightmare cows, they have a slightly higher resistance to lightning. No, actually, no, they don't have any resistance to lightning. They just have a higher health pool. When we try, I can show you once this Terror Zone's over in 10 minutes time. I can show you what Nightmare Cows are like with Holy Shock. But when we did it about 10 levels ago, when we first finished Nightmare, we struggled to take out the cows. We might be okay now, Revved, so we'll test out. In about 10 minutes time, we'll test it, see how it goes. And Matthias just got home from 48-hour work shift and have the rest of the week off, so I'm going to be doing some farming for me. Nice. What are you aiming to get, Matthias? Are you aiming to get anything good, loot-wise? What current classes are you playing? After doing a 42-hour work shift, you deserve some good RNG. I hope RNG makes shows his face. When the fade hits you, see what a hustle run with Aura Man is like for science. Yeah, I would love. I'll read that in 1 second, Revved. Just got life leech on you. There you go. Not too worried about these. Let's keep our life on full, shall we? That was a bit close there. They have got this aura, which is really annoying. What's this? 200? 200, yep, fine, can't use that. Just double check. Anything else drop that we can use? Nope. No, fine, that's fine. Let's go again. I love that. I like living sometimes and farming cows. That's the important things for me in the character selection. Yeah, because you can see, I think if you want to farm cows on any class, probably Javazon's probably best to farm cows on. If you're Lightning Fury, your Javelin Fury, whatever it's called, that will just melt all the cows on screen. In normal, when you're doing Holy Fire as an Auradin, cows are just menial. Cows will just melt when they come on screen. Once again, I have not tried them on Nightmare since we first unlocked it, so that was about 10 levels ago, so it may have changed. I think Screws is having an emotional breakdown there. So, Wolf. When the fade hits you, see what a hustle run with Aura Man is like. For science. Okay, so when just see how strong he is. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Trapper's fun. Yeah, Trapper's actually really good fun as well. Yeah, you're right. Just old school orb sources fun for cows. I've never gotten that far for sorceress, so I wouldn't know. I'll show you all my characters. Well, next time when we do our last Andy run, I'll show you what characters I've actually played as, because all my characters are all hardcore and they're all dead. So I can show you what I've played, and you can see how much of a noob at the game I am. I'm obviously still learning, but most of the characters are all in the dead screen, and you'll be able to see them all. Right now I'm doing 11 Druid right now. Get into level 75, switch mode to a Maul Druid. Ooh, I actually really enjoy a Maul Druid. I've never got that far with them. As a superior dimensional blade. No, don't just stand there. Superior dimensional blade. Why can't you just be normal? Oh my. Yeah, so yeah, Matthias, let me know how a Maul Druid goes. Because I've tried to level up a Maul Druid. I'll show you once the Terror Zone ends in 5-6 minutes time. I'll show you what characters I'm currently running with at the moment. Right. Bad news. Had a power surge at the house. Ripped PC, stove, dishwasher. Still surveying damage. Oh, that's not... Sorry to hear that, Jay. Let me know what the Damas comes back as. See if you've... see how bad it is. So... That's weird, you have... Because over here in the UK, power surges aren't a thing. Well, we have at least in the UK, it's building standards have a fuse box. So if you have a power surge from the main line, it could theoretically happen. it will always hit your fuse box first, and your fuse box will go rather than damaging all your equipment. Yes. I have only tried Tornado Druid. He is fun, but like, yeah, I actually completely agree with you there, Matthias. I said in the last stream yesterday, I'm not a fairy, before I say this, but I like, in all games, I like druids where you can shapeshift. So Diablo 4, I'm playing the hell out of a druid at the moment on hardcore. On stuff like World of Warcraft, always any form of character that can shapeshift, that's always what I play as. So I really like shapeshifters on Diablo 2. I'm not very good with them, so I've died so many times with a shapeshifter. So Jay, you're more than welcome to live vicariously through me. I'll be streaming for a lot of today, so you're more than welcome to watch. Yeah, let me know how much the damage is, or how much damage it's caused. That's mad. Is it something that can be covered under insurance? Got to be really careful here. Although we're not cursed, there's a lot of them around us. Right, mask, don't need you. Okay, don't think anything good there dropped. Avenger Guard, and that's a helmet. I see the word guard, I'm like, ooh, shiny. Full health potion will do. That's fine. Hope that damage RNG goes easy on you. Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad. Yeah, okay, it's on. So I think it might be a European thing, Goose. Part of being in the EU, you have to have certain building regulations. Check all druid masks. Okay. Ooh, that's junk. That's flawed treasure. Yeah. They can be very OP. Okay. Alright, so we can probably get, if we're quick, we can get this run and then we can get one more run in afterwards. So as long as we're quick. And then we'll do we'll look at the characters I've got, and then we'll go to do a quick cower level. So we'll carry on through hell. I do find it funny every time I mention I like in druids and shapeshift, and I always have to mention that I'm not a fairy. I don't know why. I don't know why my mind has to go to that before I... Yeah, I don't know. I just have to mention it. Actually, I'd love to get a Stormclaw Druid in D4, but the unique is so annoying to farm. Well, so on Diablo 4, I've only started playing it over the last 4 or 5 days. So my internet's been intermittent, so I've only started on Season 4, and I think I'm almost finished Season 4. Flawed treasure. Everything's flawed treasure on this character. So I've only just started Season 4. I'm on the last part of the quests to finish the season. I've been grinding a lot on a softcore Necromancer. Am I Necromancer? I am Necromancer. I'm a minion monster. Really enjoying it. But I have got a hardcore druid that I've been playing. Just going through the story because I've not done the story before. I know what happens, I've just never done the story. I have a telly stuff, Screws. But I've got a life tap wand I use instead. Ooh, our first unique grand charm. Ooh, this could be good. Or it could be bad, I don't know. I don't think Sunder Charms can drop, so it has to be a Geeds. Is it going to be a good one? Let's have a look. Sunder Charm, Geeds, boom, our first Geeds. Oh, nice. That's actually not a bad Geeds either. I'm happy with that. You can probably tell by my monotone voice, but I'm very happy with that. That is... Oh, okay, looks like we are out of time. So, Terror Zone's moved. So I'll quickly show the characters I've got. So, currently doing a couple characters which I'm trying to get to level 99. Hardcore. But yeah, just for fun. But Rothma Mauls is a druid, which I'm just leveling from 1 to 99 all the way through as a shapeshifter mauler, which is a little bit slow. And then all my characters I've made it through. You can see this when I first got the game, first started playing, all my hardcore characters didn't even make it into Nightmare. Then my first character got, this is the first character that got all the way to Hell. Smitered in, Amazon, Smitered in, my first Sorceress, another Druid. Most of my Druids are all shapeshifters as well. Another Amazon, a Zuid. Another, I really didn't enjoy that Sorceress. My only Amazon assassin I've played died in Hell against a really annoying tainted one, whatever they're called, afflicted. Auradin died against Griswold. Got all my muling characters. You can see I've got loads of mules. Amazon there, another mule, Rothmancer for testing, and another assassin I started playing. Another mule, and then Auras. So you can see all the characters I've actually been playing in my time. Up to a lot of Fallen there, Wolf. A lot of Fallen. Most of the Druids have been shapeshifters. I did one Tornado Druid that died. Yeah, that was my fault that died, but never mind. Let's throw everything into these. I do need to mule off some more of these items, just in case I don't normally do non-solo self-found, so all those mules are there, and I've never used them. Right, we're going to quickly do a cows. We're going to see how cows do. Insurance will cover the surge removes has destroyed our ground connection, which is technically the thing that destroyed everything else. Since it doesn't trip breakers or blow fuses until wise hip. Oh, okay. Found a couple sort of Sunder Charms, no Geeds, still on level 20. So I found, I don't know what I don't know what character it's on, but I have found about... I found 6 Sunder Charms. This is when I was farming on my Amazon. So I found 6 Sunder Charms. I wanted one Sunder Charm, which was obviously going to be a Lightning Sunder. So out of all the 6 Sunder Charms, not a single Lightning. They were all stuff like... they were just not Lightning. I had Fire. I think I had 2 Poison, 2 Fire, 1 Physical. And then 1 Cold. So annoying. There's junk in here as well. Let's go sort out this junk as well. Then we'll go see how good cows are. Or how good this class is at taking cows out. Also, Red, thanks for the sub, by the way. Do appreciate it. Drop all these in here. And let's go into the cow level. Let's see how tough this is now. We're not going to do the full cow level. We just can see how viable this is. So it can't drop what we need it to drop, which is a phase blade. I guess I don't think they can drop phase. Okay, this is manageable. Actually, what's the chance to hit us? It's probably low chance to hit us, isn't it? Yeah, pretty low chance to hit us. Yeah, it's just typical. The one that everyone wants is the lightning one. Yeah, everyone wants a lightning one, and no one ever gets it. Okay, so they still hit like a truck when they do get through. I guess I can take this cracked dimensional blade, upgrade it from normal. Is that possible? So I've got a cracked dimensional blade. I know I can go make it from cracked to non-cracked with a cube, cube recipe. But then is there a way I can upgrade it to a what's it called? A phase blade. Lance. So here we are going to pick up most of the items on the floor, just because we're not here to really farm. We just Rev, you're still there. You can see how easy cows are. Although we are over level for this place, we are level 77. This is around about level, what's that, 71, 70, if that. Actually, no, we're not gonna grab these. Shadowplay can't hit me. You cannot touch this. Insert Borat voice there. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you could. I think you can only obviously upgrade gear if it's a unique or a set item, I believe. See if I can gather all these round. That's a lot of cows. It's a lot of moo-moos. So he's getting hit by our Holy Freeze and Holy Lightning. Just got to be really careful here. I don't really want to die. We're having to pump a lot of potions to keep us going. That's fine. Do we get anything good here? Dagger, no. Longbow, Great Maul, no. Flamberg, nope. War Spear. How many sockets? 3. Rubbish. Yes, this is quite manageable. This is where one of the other guys at... Oh. Ah, you're rubbish anyway. Crystal Sword. 1 socket. Can't use you. This is where one of our... It's armor swap. So... By armor swap, Wolf, you just want to see how quick the mercenary does. The mercenary is pretty good. Like, his attack speed is insane. Considering that we'll probably get him with something like Obedience, which also increases attack speed. So even without me getting involved, he's just absolutely rinsing these enemies. Or did you mean give him this as well? There you go, so giving him... So he's got another 10% attack speed as well. Okay, yeah, so we're both faded now. So now we can switch back. So we're both now essentially tanks. I didn't know that worked like that. I thought if you unequipped it, you'd lose it. But that's pretty cool that we now both have fade. So we're both really tanky. Fair enough. I re-equipped the attack speed so we can do some damage, but I didn't know that was a thing. Right. I'm probably going to... Actually, we'll do this full caravan, just in case we get some more... Oh, don't want to drag my other screen across. Just in case we find some more charms. Charms is kind of what we are kind of lacking on charms. Saying that we have got a full inventory of charms, but most of them are rubbish. Like, a few of them are like run-walk charms, which we don't need. So we'll swap once Fade runs out on the mercenary, we'll just swap around again. Oh, do they screws? Okay, that's good to know. So at least I can start learning some skills which will be useful later on. When we get to Ubers. It's not going to be an if anymore, it's when we get there. I've got a good feeling about this one. I don't even know how good the Cal set is. Is it actually a good set or? Let's see if we can take a few of these on. Yes, you wouldn't want to do this on level. Why does it say I can't carry any more gold? Yeah, there we go. Fine. We'll grab this circlet. Actually, no, we don't. We don't want circlet. Okay, bring all these together. If we can get to hell, then maybe start farming cows in hell. That'd be really useful. So we'll have a chance to get every item in the game. It's actually quite a safe place to farm. Probably not for a melee class, but hey, I'll take it. Right, let's go into help. Oh, I just didn't move. Full set is weapon free, but has neat statistics when strong. Okay. Yeah, I've never looked into the full Cal set, to be honest. Are you thinking about making any helm rune words like Hearth? Well, Jay, let me bring you into a little secret here. I've got Hearth. I've got Hearth equipped. So that's a good point. I should run through what we've got. So we've got double spirit at the moment, sword and shield. We've got Hearth. We've got treachery on ourselves. We're going to go and re-equip our new boots, and we're going to re-equip our amulet. So our amulet we've got is a 20 resist all to all. These boots check blue, grey, and yellow circuits for chance of GG headpieces. Yeah. That will do, screws. So these new boots we got, not ideal, but they're better than nothing. A 10 all res ring. This is dwarf star. We've got some crafted gloves, and we've got gold wrap as our belt. And our mercenary has undead crown, hustle, and insight. We do want to upgrade the stuff we want to upgrade to. Ideally, we want to upgrade ourselves to a free socketed shield rune word called Sanctuary, which gives us loads of all res. It's really the big bonus there. And magic damage is reduced. We want to upgrade our mercenary to obedience, which is 5 socketed rune word, which we need a code rune still for that. And that gives him 40% chance of crushing blow, which is really good. And loads of damage and resistances. Then we want to upgrade our weapon to Crescent Moon, which we require a 3 socketed phase blade, which we're still missing the rune, but that gives a negative 35% enemy lightning resistance, which will be really useful again. With that, we'll be able to essentially tear. It doesn't break their resistances, it won't break all resistances, but it's really good. That with the lower resistance wand could be enough to break resistances. Let's drop. Let's put all our money into the stash. Yeah, because I can't remember exactly how low you need to get resistances. Like Sunder will always break their immunity to lightning. So I can't remember how low we need to drop it. So our resistance at the moment, fire is really low. Lightning and poison are okay. Cold is perfectly fine. So we don't really need to worry about too much about cold. I don't think we've got any cold resistance. Okay, that can go in the bin. These faster run walks can go in the bin as well. I think faster run walk is capped. But we can't go any faster than we are now. Oh, is it capped? At least this one can go in the bin. You can go across there, and you can go across there. Anything in here? Cracked phase blade? No. So now we're just going to go into Act 2. Let's go find Radamant and show him a bad time. Let's check what... So we were doing Andy, and we were doing it on difficulty 1. We could increase the difficulty. Sunder rolls differently, so all depends on the roll. Okay. So, but Sunder should still be able to break their immunity. And then, even if you break their immunity, you can still then lower their immunity down even further, from my understanding. I might be slightly wrong with that, but... So now we're back in hell. We're going to take everything quite slow. Sewer time. Why does everything end up in the sewers in this game? Yeah, so we're going to go slow time. But if you find any immunities, we'll just try and go around them. Now, what levels are mercenary? Okay, mercenary's not too bad. Okay, I think there's going to be some lightning immunes in here. Maybe not on this floor, but I know there will be some in here somewhere. Do need to keep an eye out for any phase blades. They can drop from here. Right, rejuvenation potions. Definitely want more of you. going to try and program my brain to stop looking for loot while we're fighting. It's easier said than done, but it makes sense not to look for loot. You may as well just finish the fight then. Oh, I'm cursed. Great. So we're doing a cursed Radamant this time. No more cursed Countess. We needed the resistances more, didn't we? Never mind. Ring, ring. Nothing there. The only problem which I have with Holy Shock compared to Holy Fire is your damage is the spectrum of your damage. The range of your damage is a lot higher, but then you always have a chance to do minimum damage. So obviously the aura has a chance to do 1 damage, but the upper end is always higher. So the average is higher than a Holy Fire. But Holy Fire will always do, if I hover over it, Holy Fire will always do a higher lower and a lower higher. That makes sense? So the bracket always goes up with the bracket, whereas lightning you could get really unlucky and keep hitting 1s with your lightning. You're not likely to, but you could. It makes sense that it does it like that, rather than you're always gonna, because lightning, well, it's just another type of damage, but it makes sense. Because I think did the same type of damage at the same time. You may as well just roll. It just make no difference to the types of builds you make. So if fire and lightning did exactly the same, then there'd be no point changing. You may as well just be exactly the same build. So my message died very clear. And it looks like we are going to struggle here. Okay, we managed to take the guy out that had the aura, which is useful. Try and move these guys away a little bit. There you go. That was not too bad. I did lose a mercenary, but that wasn't too bad. If you see a green bill, that was the fastest attacking bill from Auradin's set. There's a high glacial spike on attack or something. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that bill before. Well, if I have, I haven't seen it in this run, from what I remember. Holy Shield. Gotta remember Holy Shield. That's what's going to be the death of me. Yeah, I've not found Auradin's Justice. If I click on this, what does it do? So it's 200 enchanted enhanced defense, 330 attack rate, 40% increased attack speed. It's a good mercenary weapon before insight. And then 10% chance to cast Ice Blast on striking. That's quite good. Yeah, we're not seeing it this time round on this this Paladin. Here's the waypoint. And I think it should be okay here. I always find the sewers is slightly harder than the rest of Act 2. Like it's quite a tough introduction to Act 2. Oh, poison resistance, quite nice. Any of you lightning resistance yet? I'll read that in 1 second, Jay. Okay, gotta be careful here. There's a few elites. And they are Auradin. Right. Always. So I've got to make sure. So I've got to play more defensively. That's for sure. Don't want to risk getting struck down. Okay, we should be good here to farm these. There's an elite just here though. What's so special? Oh, we are cursed. Okay, gotta be careful now. Okay, never mind. Not a problem anymore. Right, let's pick up some more potions. Right, let's go repair our stuff. So what's that, Jake? Making cure and keeping it in your bank could be good swap for market times. That's not a bad shout, actually. What do we need for cure? Because we already have a base for cure. We've got a few free socketed bases. Shale, Io, and Tau. Don't think we've got a spare shale rune. Don't know why I clicked on. I had to repair my gear. Yeah, we've got free socketed helmet just here. Let's see. Do you have a spare shale rune? What was the shale rune for? It's shale rune for Crescent Moon. Okay, we'll hold off on making cure. We've got a shale rune just there. Secure, rune word bonuses. Yeah, level 1 cleansing when equipped. So, this helmet is an increased option for survivability. Cure is particularly powerful if the Act 2 Desert Mercenary with the Prayer Aura. It provides a synergy cleansing aura, greatly rapidly increasing the healing of your party, as well as poison reduction. So the synergies actually work. If I give meditation is from insight, but if I give him cure, he has this as well. So actually synergies off of the helmet will synergize with meditation and cleansing if they have the rune word for it. That's interesting. But anyway, besides the point. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that. Life, don't need you. I should have probably picked up our mercenary, shouldn't I? Never mind, we're not on the 3rd floor yet when we could fight Radamant. Let's walk out of here. I think if we wanted to play it safe, we could just go and farm the pit and hope for Phase Blade. But let's not play it safe. Let's just give this a go. I guess Phase Blade can drop anywhere from in hell. Just need to keep an eye out for it. Then obviously the worst part is now we need to try and get one 3 sockets and an room. Loads of stuff we need. I could already see it. Anyone here in the clank clicker? Just on the way to stomp Radamant. You mean on the way to get stomped by Radamant? Is it balls of steel, balls of stone that Spaghetti called me yesterday? It wouldn't be a proper boss fight unless I was cursed, so we need to make sure we get cursed before we fight Radamant. And I'm quite Radamant about that. What's the chance to hit me? 7% chance to hit. Ooh. It's not a great. Do need to increase my defense. And is this the way down? This is the way down. It's the way down to Amarillo, where Radamant's hugging his pillow. Don't worry, I'm coming for you, buddy. These mages are not resistant to lightning. I thought they would be. There's something in this place which is resistant to lightning. 3 sucks. Ah, that would have been good. It looks like Radamant's going to be down here. Unless that guy is just really annoying for some reason. Right, so we want to pick up our mercenary here. Let's try and take out all these mages first. And we procced Fade, good. Oh, stony steel bowls, the merciless. I'm gonna have that on my gravestone. It's a good name. Good nickname.
Yes, citizen.
Survivor mercenary. Let's give him
Put that to good
that
use.
so he can proc fade as well.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's a really good suggestion. Well, really good suggestion there, Wolf. I didn't even think about procking my mercenary fade as well. As long as we don't mess up and not give it back. Although, to be fair, hustle's not that bad of a shout for us as well. The extra evasion's quite nice. Now we are surrounded here. Not ideal. Just need my mercenary to survive. That's the only problem. Survive. Oh, he's got treachery now. Good. He had the proc. Swap these two round again.
I'll put that to good use.
And there he is, the big boy himself, Mr. Radders. Mr. Radiator Man. I'm just going to go and start hitting him. Woohoo, we're going to be careful. Oh, I don't know why I'm hitting these guys, they're immune to lightning. I didn't even notice that. There we go, Mr. Radders is down. Boom, new skill, awesome. The evade cheese is even magic. Does it? Oh, did not know that. Because the cheese and magic would be really nice. This magic is kind of what's destroying us. It's what did so much damage there as well. Alright, let's pick up more potions again. Decker, can you got anything for us? No.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah. Do 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 do. One of you. I do. But you know, I want a full one, not a minuscule one. Magic cheese. It's my favourite kind of cheese. Who needs Stilton when you got magic cheese? So one thing I would like is there to be some form of timer of how long your buffs last for. So stuff like fade would be nice to have. So you could have a stopwatch which also tells you, but not as interesting. But at least I do like the fact that once you've had fade proc once, you pretty much you should never unproc it. Does that make sense? So within the 5 minutes you've got for fade, you will always you're very likely to have it reproc, which is really useful. Slap chop commercial cheese. Oh, it's like talking of cheese. Had really nice pepper jack cheese last night on a burger. Really good dinner. With a Mediterranean salad on the side. That's good. Right, search corpse. Just a key. That's a shame. 1 minute in Diablo 2 is 52 seconds in real life. Is that really? That is true. I had no idea. That explains why I've lost so much of my life on this game. Just letting my mercenary mop up these mobs. Go on, take out that guy. We do need more amethyst as well. No, that's not what we need. So we want as many amethysts as, so we can do the cube recipe to socket our items. It's going to be really useful going forward. Yeah, in the Mrs. Rothman, we've been on like a, you say, health kink. We've been trying to eat slightly healthier. So we have like Mediterranean salad. By Mediterranean salad, it's essentially just couscous with a load of chickpeas and a load of like cucumber and tomatoes in it. Not really a Mediterranean salad, but hey, it's better than nothing. Something to do with the old 25 frames per second. Okay. Yeah, because 24 frames a second. Is it 24? Or is it 30 frames a second? Is obviously will make a minute. I can't remember. There's. The only reason why I'm letting my mercenary make sure he kills all these side mobs is just for their drop chance. Do really want to upgrade our weapon sooner rather than later. Pretty sure we've procced. We wait. So I'm pretty sure we procced Fade. Stop attacking these guys. They're immune to lightning. Keep forgetting that. There's a drastic difference in our survivability here compared to being down in the sewers. And the damage you take is so much lower here. Okay, there's the way down. Dry Hills. Dry Hills has the cube, isn't it? So we don't need the Halls of the Dead. So we need to go straight into the Fire Oasis. Something I want to do if this run is successful, even if we just get to Bale and we finish it on Hell, I'll probably make this into a smaller video. And then what I want to do with my streams going forward is turn them into video content. So chop and changing, making a 5-hour long stream or a 10-hour, two 5-hour long streams into like a 20-minute video, as long as there's content. I want to start doing like playing one thing I do want to try is a melee only sorceress using enchant. I like the idea of being a melee only sorceress, like with a big massive two-handed axe just chopping away at enemies. It's probably not going to be very good, but I like the idea of it. Right, take out the Spear Cat. This Spear Cat does not want to take any damage. Yeah, what time is it? Okay. So, dive to Terror Zones. So we've got, just looking at Terror Zones again. Next one is going to be Glacial Trail and Drifter's Cavern, fine. Then it's Darkwood and Underground Passage. Then it's 7 o'clock tonight, 7 to 8, Wellstone Keep. So we're going to at least get Act 2 done today. Then we may go and farm Nightmare Bale. Any of you unique? No unique's good. Yeah, we might do the last hour of the stream. We go back to Bale and we'll farm him in Nightmare. We will probably re-equip the teleportation staff for that one. might make life a little bit easier. We will level up a couple of times doing that as well. So we're level 77 at the moment. I'm hoping by the time we get to Act 3 are probably going to be 78, most way to 79. The farm in Nightmare and the Terror Zones, a big part of it is going to be us being over leveled to just make life a lot easier. Bit sad that Fade hasn't popped. We are wearing the right arm, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Right, now we want to find the waypoint, and I think one of these maps there's a lot of these enemies are immune to lightning. Can't remember what map it is. Oh, Holy Shield. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Right. So always search the top map first, just in case I can find the waypoint. So we will want the waypoints when we go into the maggot lair, we can find a quicker way back up. Noticing how... I just don't want to say anything till either I won that fight or I died. Noticing roughly how easy the mods are, the enemies are. You probably won't teleport through the maggot lair. We can kill them quite quickly, so we should be fine just to run through. I don't really want to teleport into the center of a load of those scarabs and get one shot. So, oh no, scarabs are going to be immune, aren't they? That's what's immune in this act. Let's throw some of these items in here. Ideally enough room for the staff to go in there. There we go. Oh, experience shrine. Yes, please. So the next map's there. That's handy. Keep forgetting that in hell things are immune. Well, there's the waypoint. Now we just need to find the lair. That helps the waypoints right next to the exit. These black raptors actually do so much damage. I'm quite surprised. One second. Huh. Yeah. Why not? Sorry, Screws. My chat just didn't upload anybody's messages. Jay, I do normally cube them up. I just normally do it off stream because it's boring watching me cube for a couple minutes. So before I come on stream, I spend about 10 minutes in my stash, making sure it's all organised before streaming. So yeah, they are normally done. I just don't do it on stream. It's boring. Nobody wants to watch me cube. Want to add some Screws? A good question. Why we don't add feta to the kind of Moroccan salad, Mediterranean salad? So I don't think Mrs. Rothman likes feta, actually. There's a reason why. I think it's because she doesn't like feta. Like, she doesn't like olives either. And I'm like, feta and olives is really nice together. Pepper Jack is a tasty one for sure. Doing some of the old running D2 with the nephew. We would throw some black Angus hamburger into mild. Oh. God, that sounds good, Wolf. That sounds very good. I try to be organised, Screws. Today I forgot about upgrading, so you see loads of these lesser rejuvenation ones in my bank today, because I didn't actually do it before the stream. I did everything else, I just didn't do that. Right, take out its extra strong Haze Fester. What a good name. Annoyingly, he's got Holy Freeze, so he's a little bit slow. let's just speed this up. I try to avoid doing this in hell. So if we get stopped like this, there's a chance we get hit like a truck. But in an open map like that, it's fine. Fold a bit of feta in phyllo pastry and fry it. Smooth behind it. Ooh, that sounds good. Maglet's always right. These guys are immune to lightning as well. Right, let's bring my mercenary down. Swap places, mercenary. I'm surprised he still has fade proc on him. One thing I really like, there's a Lebanese dish. I can't remember what it's called. Do I still have it on my favourites? I do not. There's a Lebanese dish which is I spent a bit of time in Cyprus with work a couple months back. I went to this Lebanese restaurant every single day for about 3 weeks. And I'd always order the same thing, which was it was like two bits of flatbread, with really like thin flatbread. It's almost like a tortilla, kind of like a wrap, with just grilled halloumi on the inside, with a side of like roasted tomatoes. Oh, it was so good. Remember, always go right in Magnet level 3. Magnet, yes. I thought all the levels were right, but and then, yeah. So that's what I'd have for a starter every single day in this restaurant. It's always the same. It's flatbread with some halloumi in the middle, grilled halloumi, with some tomatoes on the side. Then for a main, it's always like a lamb or goat curry. It is always so good. It was actually, I spent time going across the Mediterranean. Places like Greece, Cyprus, where it had some of the best food. Sorry, Screws. Okay, that guy, we're not going to go that way. So something when we yes, phyllo pastry is yes, because you use it for spring rolls. The subtle, there is a difference. I can't remember. Yeah, you're right. It's the way they cook. So when you cook phyllo, it becomes like quite brittle, whereas everything else is not. Yeah, we've got him in. Ooh, level 3 2. That's actually not a bad amulet. Shame I can't use it. So, actually, shall I rebuy it? Always put it in the bank for a druid one day. Yeah, so me and Miss Rothman, we've got a book of Middle Earth of all the recipes from like Middle Earth, of what we think they should be, and it's a really good book. Something that I want to do one day, just go through the book and not craft, but cook all these different random recipes. Where is it? Yeah, recipes from Middle Earth. There's like lambus bread in there. It's all good. It all looks so good. I just love my food. It's my biggest flaw. Crappies is like a yes. Crappies is a very thin pancake, but it's the same batter. It's just normally it's the same batter. Mild changes. Then the American version, American pancakes, is once again the same batter. It's just you just normally cook the American pancakes in a deep dish, and you normally add bicarbonate soda or some form of raisin flour, so it gives it a bit of oomph. Sounds like Shire bread would be good. Yes, Screws, I do play well.
Good to see you.
I don't play. I've kind of. I did have a. I think I still. I have 2 series on WoW at the moment. I'm gonna stop one, but I play hardcore WoW at the moment. I've also been playing some Cataclysm, but my Cataclysm series I've got on my channel is probably gonna stop. So I just kind of don't really enjoy Cataclysm that much. I do enjoy it, but it's not as fun as I thought it'd be. Shire Spuds, I think. Let's have a look. You might not be able to hear me very well because I'm just moved to my bookcase. What have they got in this? Recipes from. They got Bilbo's seed cake, Pippin's Minas Tirith lunch, mushroom pastry cauldrons. Got a thing called cram, which is flatbread with a load of pickles and cheese. So it's essentially a ploughman's sandwich. Spiced apple butter, potato and scallion rosties. So that's just potatoes, roast potatoes. Bjorn's honey cakes. So much in there, it sounds really good. I like the cooking book. You suck at cooking. Great YouTube channel. I actually that's something that this is like years down the line when me and Miss Rothma kind of both build up our own kind of like fan bases. We want to do a channel which is both of us together, just being nerds, just doing nerdy stuff. And one of the ideas we've got for this other channel is like doing cooking, because before I started my job I'm in now, I was a chef. I did quite well as a chef, and I really enjoyed it. And I can't cook anymore because I get, with the medicine I'm on with my illness, I get shakes in my hands. Last time I tried to cook, I cut my hand open and nearly cut my fingertips off. So I'm not allowed to cook anymore. But that's something we would like to do, is like do a third channel, because we've both got our own channels, and then a third channel with both of us together, just being geeks, doing geeky stuff, like going to Warhammer World and just playing Warhammer. I want to teleport past these guys because there's nothing I can do here. Just trying to keep my mercenary alive. I've got 2 cookbooks from WoW, and me and the missus make a traditional cook to cook from them every second. That's quite nice actually. A nice little tradition. And this Christmas will be the first Christmas, hopefully, that I'll be home with Mrs. Rothma. I tend to spend Christmas away. Yeah, Mom, keep stabbing them. You've got this. So I want to teleport through, because the end is going to be up here on the right. Oh, no. I was looking at chat. Bad chat. Made my mercenary die. Alright, Farah, what have we got for us? Absolutely nothing. Good. Let's buy some more potions. And put some more of these in here as well. Beep, beep. That's quite nice, screws.
Need some help?
It's like I want to start some, when me and the missus have kids, we want to do some type of tradition, but I spend too much, well, at the moment I'm not spending time away, but when I am back at work I spend too much time away, so we don't really have much time to do it. There was one thing we do. Every Sunday we play horror games. Whether Mrs. Rothma likes it or not, we play a horror game. Normally I play the game and we just sit there together and watch and play it together. She'll just yell at me if I'm doing something stupid. We do sometimes stream it, because normally on Sundays I normally won't stream Diablo or anything like that on a Sunday if I can help it. I'll just stream in the evening, and me and Mrs. Rothman will play a horror game. We don't know what horror game we tend to play, it's just normally random on the day, but cooking streams, you have merciless streams with Mrs. Skyrim dishes, wait, let's go. Oh, yes. So I actually have a Skyrim cookbook up in the attic. I've never cooked from it. I got it when I was chefing. I was like, oh, these look really cool. But that's years down the line. when we end up doing stuff like that. Alright, come on up here. There we go. This is the room we want to be in. Let's go. Alright, you first. Mercenary, you first. Made a turkey pastrami last night. Took a week. Nice. My favourite thing I made, which took ages, was I made scravlax. So like it's essentially salmon. It's beetroot cured salmon. Really good. Really good food. So if you like essentially raw salmon that's been cured in something, try Gravlax. I think it took about 2 weeks for it to cure properly, but once it was done, it was just a work of art. Happy. Right, that's that place done. I've got a million potions in here. That's actually may as well do this. We've got a couple spare. There you go. Right. More healing potions. So that's the staff done. Now we can teleport back to the Fire Oasis. Make our way for the Lost City so we can speed this. We just spam charge. We don't really need... We don't need anything in here. We just need to get through. There's a waypoint. That's nice, I guess. Realistically, even when Terror Zones come to this zone, we probably won't farm this zone. We do want that elite though. Okay, we didn't really need the elite, but ooh, smoked salmon. I'm actually not that big of a fan of smoked salmon, but it's just the I love the flavour. It's just the texture. Same as when I made Gravlax. The flavour was there. It was absolutely divine, but it was just the texture I didn't like. I've been trying recipes with the green stuff. Green stuff? You mean healthy stuff? You mean the food of my food? Well, I am in the process of getting a Discord channel made for, obviously, for Rothma Gaming. There'll be like a side channel for Mrs. Rothma on there as well, but primarily for us. And when that's up and running, we'll post some cooking stuff on there. Made a mean flying smoked pork belly. What made it flying? Actually, no, I don't want to know. No, the other. Okay. Oh, pork bellies. Pork belly. I love pork belly. It's one of my favourite cuts of meat. It's just a shame. Once again, I've mentioned her a lot because it's my missus, but Mrs. Rothman does not like pork belly. So I made a... Before she moved out of our house, I cooked a 3-course meal for her entire family. I made a French onion soup for a starter with my own homemade soda bread on the side. That was divine. And then for a main, it was crispy pork belly with obviously made it into crackling as well. That was really nice. And a side of like red onion cabbage, and I made dolphin wild potatoes. That was really good. And then dessert. What did I make? I made creme brulee for a dessert. And as a farewell present to her family. Walk straight past the entrance. Typical. Lots of... Yeah, lots of... Yeah, I think most streamers that... Or at least the streamers I tend to watch, they have a community rather than just people watch them for fun. If that makes sense. That's kind of what I want to make, is make a community of people that enjoy, not just talking to me, but enjoy talking to one another, have conversations. It's like the bare minimum. Obviously, I don't want any toxicity, but yeah, that's what I kind of want. I want a community rather than just people that just watch. That makes sense. No. I was a little bit slow there. bad situation to be in. Right, need more potions. You two might really enjoy a pretty fun YouTuber called Tubes. Ordinary session. I've never heard of those. I think I have heard of Tubes. It does ring a bell.
The right portion can't cure.
Grab a full rejuvenation potion again. Got ribs, yes. So I haven't got one. I haven't got my own smoker, but I think I need to invest in one because ribs is also something which, yes, I love ribs. There's a whenever me and Mrs. order takeaway, if it has any ribs in the menu, even if it doesn't go with the takeaway we're getting, we always have to order it. There's a fish and chip shop in the same town that we both live, and the fish and chip shop does ribs every single time. We have to get ribs. They're not the best ribs, but I have to get them. I just love them. And the cats love them as well. Yeah, I'll check it out as well. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you like ribs as well, Jace. Like, one thing I really... So I like ribs, but I don't like overly sourced ribs. That makes sense. So I like to be able to taste the meat. When I was traveling in America, we went to a smokehouse in Arizona with a friend of mine, and that's once again not saying this is all of the food over there, but I found that the ribs were just smothered in barbecue sauce. I could have asked without it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, we just had ribs and it was just absolutely smothered in barbecue sauce, and I was like, you just ruined the flavour, for me at least. I get why people enjoy it. But yeah, I was just like, no, not for me. I still had the ribs, but it could have been so much better. But so I haven't cooked for months. No, last time I cooked was Christmas. When I cooked and cut my hand open. So I haven't cooked since then, which is not ideal because obviously it's not fair on Mrs. Rothman cooking all the time. So this Sunday I'm cooking for the first time since last Christmas. Actually, didn't even cook this Christmas. And yeah, so we are doing. I'm making a roast for Sunday. Be nice. Okay, annoyingly, there's a load of mobs everywhere. It's actually probably going to be easier just to leave and come back.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
Got a snack bar over here where I live, and it makes some of the best ribs you can get, I must say. I'll be there in a couple hours, Screws. I actually, yeah. Put you over here. I don't know why I'm trying to organise this. Some places make them sloppy. Yeah, they do. But yeah, you're right, Jace. Yeah, it depends where you go. It really does. I just had that one experience, and that's the only thing I can go by is that one experience. But it does depend where you go. Live in the southeast, all the rubs. Yeah, a nice rub on a nice rub on a good rib or a piece of pork belly, so much better than just smothering it in sauce. So yeah, I think I just got unlucky when I was in Arizona. Yeah, that's the place. A shame when they drench the plate instead of on the grill. Yeah, exactly. Best barbecue restaurants in the USA provide barbecue. Yeah, it may have just been I got really unlucky with the place my friend took me. It wasn't cheap, but we just got unlucky. But I did spent some time in Seattle as well. We went to it was a man versus food challenge, but in Seattle it was like an all-you-can-eat kind of. What is it? It's an all-you-can-eat bowl of seafood. It was so much seafood. It was really good. Come on, take out that. There we go. Yeah, it's so much seafood. It's so good. We tried the challenge. I think it was a man versus food, the challenge. Tried it. And between the three of us, we just couldn't finish it. There's just so much food. That is really good there. I make myself really hungry. I've got... Let's stop thinking about food. This place is a pain. These guardians are very annoying. We are cursed. Got to be very careful here. Just keep an eye on my health. Drinking all of the potions. There we go. It's only like 10 hours to get here from the UK, or 2 by plane. Yeah. I was like, 10 hours? I'm sure I know roughly where you live. From when you're talking to Signed. Okay, fine. 2 by plane. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm not going to be walking it, screws. A friend of mine does actually want me to go to the Netherlands in 2 weekends' time.
Hello.
I don't think I'm going to go. I think 2 weekends' time, there's a Warhammer tournament happening in the UK, which my brother's going to, and he wants me to go with him. So I'll put, well, yeah, he doesn't want me to go with him. I've offered to go with him, and I think I'm going to go there rather than travelling to the Netherlands. The Netherlands will involve me drinking, and I don't really want to drink. Right, let's take out this Guardian. So far, this hasn't been too bad, Act 2. We've had some very close calls, but it's not been too bad. Right, anything in here? Hopefully this is the end. This is not the end. Okay, we're going to fight our way out. Don't die, don't die. Good. Keep the mercenary alive. Have we had Fade proc on us? No, we haven't. We haven't had Fade proc on us for a while now, actually. Bit sad. Okay, let's take out the Guardians. Guardian Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. That meme stuck in my head. Grim Scythe, you anything good? 2 sockets? Nope. Fang skin coming up. I almost died at 34 HP left. That's pretty tasty there, screws. What almost got you? Gotta be careful once again. Another room, another danger. Let's go take this guy out. Alright, super healing. We want super healing potion. They're not talking as much at the moment, just trying to focus on not dying like them. Mercenary, you're coming this way. So I'm going to drag you... Oh, never mind. Mercenary is not coming this way. He is going to die. You're going to farm your keys at summon. I'll do it later. Oh, your dolls. Okay, yeah. Dolls will do it. You know what? You know how I feel about dolls. Are they fighting each other? No, they weren't fighting each other. Look like they were. On your way to meth. Yeah, dolls are... Yeah. I think we're going to just teleport across there. I think that's going to be the exit. We could... To be honest, we do need... One, we do need the keys. And we have got 4 Terror keys. But we also do need runes. We do need an rune. We could farm it. I think we can get... Without being terrorized, we can get nearly every rune that we need from Arcane Sanctuary. So that's not a bad call there, Jay, actually. Can we reach over there? We can. Nice. This should be the next floor. Right. Trying to take this slow. It's actually... Oh, I was going to teleport into the centre there. But there's loads of skeletons there. This... So at least the Guardians are taking damage, but it's taking so little damage. Okay, got to be really careful about this. Okay, I have no idea why. One of my biggest pet hates in this game is when you go to change your weapon, it doesn't change your weapon. Just then I almost died when I teleported into the centre. It didn't change my weapon, and I was there thinking, oh, I'm hitting them with zeal. No, I was hitting them with a stick. That's absolutely pointless. Let's try and give myself a bit of space here. Try and keep my mercenary alive. Back to town. Any more full rejuvenation? Nope, no more full rejuvenations. That's fine.
Yes.
Good morning.
Let's go pick up some more.
Good day.
Right, let's go again. And straight down the hole. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not good. Ooh, 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 ooh. These bone warriors really don't like me. Right, let's take out this guy so I have a safe spot. Alright, we're going back down. However, I think we're going to try and avoid Fang Skin. I told Decker Kane. Oh, Decker Kane's lucky he's out of the cage, to be honest. Because he's doing out of his cage and he's doing just fine. Do.
Hello.
Fang Skin's going to be a problem. I think we go down there, teleport straight to the middle. Grab the amulet, leave. Even if we have to save and escape. Save and exit. No, screws. I'm not sure I want to go back in. Alright, you ready, Mr. Mercenary? Ooh. Yeah, we're going to reset that, Jay. Oh. One HP. We had 1 HP left. Oh.
Blessings to you.
That was almost it. It was almost the end. Whew. I am sweating so much right now. Too hard at the fire. Please don't kill me. Sorry, Screws. That was close. That's the closest it's been, and yeah, okay, we gotta be really careful. That room is dangerous. Clank, clank, clank. There goes the balls of steel, wolf. There you go. Right. Okay.
Light guide my way in this accursed.
Right, he's immune already. He's hit so hard. I don't get why these skeletons just hit so hard. Right, grab some of these potions here. We're almost already out of potions. Right, we do kind of want to just get into the room over here. Then we can just teleport across. There we go. We have changed weapons this time, so we're not hitting them with our staff, which is good. We want to kind of clear a nice little safe spot again. like we did last time. Or we can run through. Okay. Safe spot. Yeah, Jace, I thought it was over as well, I'm going to be honest.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
That, I've never had a closer moment in my life. I don't think I even deserve to get out of that, to be honest.
Hello.
What we intend to do this time, we get in, get the amulet, get out. Even if we save and exit, we're not gonna take a risk. So in, down, teleport into the center. Oh, this is actually that was actually pretty safe.
The light can never be extinguished
Oh.
by evil.
Sorry for all the stress there, guys. That was a little bit too much. That 1 HP, the strongest HP. That 1 HP is the strongest working HP in the history of mankind. It wasn't just one, it's his own health bar. Well, now we get to go and enjoy the Arcane Sanctuaries. That's fine. The Arcane Sanctuary is a safe space. Normally. But once again, I'm not opposed. Once we find out where the summoner is, I'm not opposed to farming the summoner a couple of times. Try and get a couple keys. Take out the ghosts on the way. Right. We don't really care for the waypoint in this place. Oh. 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 Yep, I'm gonna go get some more potions. I gotta be really careful. That was a bit silly of me.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm playing this too risky.
Good day.
I don't know why I'm playing this so risky. There is no almost dying in every room we go into. We're almost dying. Right, we're gonna go slow to the palace room now, to the center. How tough are these to kill? They're pretty tough. You guys are only immune to poison, good. Okay, these are immune to lightning, which is not as good. It's fine. Let's see if I can teleport straight into this room here. There you go, fine, we'll just leave. Not a problem. Why is everything angry at me? I don't know why everything's angry at me, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not very well liked in this game. Oh, I just came here to just try and help them out. They clearly have an infestation in the palace. And I thought, you know, I'll just come around, give them a hand. At least the Arcane Sanctuary is going to be safe. I know that we may have some tight moments when we fight these boys. The OAPs. But because of all of their fire magic. Okay, we may as well not attack that spire. But I think that it will be safe for us to farm this for a bit. I'm going to be perfectly honest. We need one of these. Good. I think it's because I disturbed their harem, however they call it. They don't like their outsiders seeing it. It's a bit messy. It's like if you go into a teenager's bedroom. The bedroom's really messy. Same thing in the palace. I walked into their palace and they haven't cleaned it up for a while. Therefore they got a bit angry. Ogre axe. Oh, 3 socks, that's a shame. The furthest I've ever gotten, I have completed hell, believe it or not. Have completed it once on hardcore. I haven't completed it on softcore before. I've only ever done this. I've only really played this on hardcore. So I don't want you in there. So I've completed this, but that was on my Zero to Uber series rather than my videos, rather than my streams, and that took a very long time. Crush Flange is not a bad call at all. Not bad call at all. Let's actually switch that. That's a good shout. So all my characters. So I've only got one character that's finished Hell. All my other characters have all died in Act 1. None of them have made it this far. I was saying that, yeah. So I have very little experience in Hell itself. So this is all relatively new. As you can probably tell, because I'm playing this rather loosely. A Crush Flange. Yeah, we'll switch this. Damage doesn't drop that much either, so that's fine. Heart finally back to normal after the 1 HP incident.
Greetings.
Yeah, my heart rate's still in the 80s. So I'm more invested in this than I am on my my 10x series on my Necromancer. Right, let's go and bonk them with the Crush Flange. For some reason our Treachery's not procced for a while. Yeah, I've still got equipped. Why won't you proc? Crush Flange has knockback, doesn't it? Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf hasn't got a heart rate anymore. To be fair, my Paladin almost hasn't got a heart rate anymore. I don't think you can get much of a heart rate when you've got one beat left. Oh, that nice. High block rate keeping you from fade, maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. So I'm actually getting hit a lot less. If I stand in this fire, it's probably going to proc. I don't really want to stand in fire if I can help it. I was always told at a young age, don't stand in fire. So I've never stood in fire. What's a Hyperion? Is that a spear? Hyperion's a company from Borderlands, isn't it? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. So I don't mind having to clear each of the lanes on this compared to the 10x series. 10x series, this was hell. Absolute hell. Running through scissors. Hey, there we go. We've got faded proc. Let's get it now on our mercenary. The mercenary did just ding as well. Heavenly Stone and the heater. Nice. Being a bit cold. Do you need a heater? Oh, I need to get out more. Right, let's go back to town. And we'll go search the next wing.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Good day.
And Arcane Sanctuary. The experience here is quite nice, actually. Do you really need help with 2 spectres? Thank you. Let's go around. Start bonking his Hell Clan. Times it, okay. Got a bit more time until we've got Hellcatcher, Mancatcher, 3 sockets. Nope. Still got a bit more time until we. The dad jokes or dude jokes. They're just terrible jokes, Wolf. There's no way, and there's no other way to put it. They're just terrible jokes. When you get to those chests at the end, switch to players 8 before you pop them. Switch rate. Does that actually work? If that does work, that's a very good advice. Or at least players 7 for the. Isn't player 7 the better one for higher runes? But yeah, I would increase it. Very good advice. I didn't even think of that. Ooh, 5 socketed. It's a shame it's a brandy stock. Because that's the base that we need for obedience. Shame it's a brandy stock. Player 7. Okay, yeah. We'll put it to player 7. I keep forgetting they're all going to be super chests at the very end. So I may as well try and get the best drop. Yeah, I forgot about that. And yeah, it's a shame. That could have been it. Could have been the one for obedience. I think we've got all the runes we need for it as well, so we're just missing the runes we need for Crescent Moon. But there's no rush for that because we don't even have the base for it, so still have yet to see a Phase Blade. I'm starting to think Phase Blades just don't exist. Like my sense of humour just doesn't exist. Or my ability to play Diablo 2 hardcore doesn't exist. So I'm a bit reckless. I'm expecting to probably die sometime soon. Joriel, he's probably going to take me on. Right, players, gameplay, players 7, apply. Let's open them all first. That's my favourite one. Just one town portal. Thank you very much, game.
I am overburdened.
What is a toll? Oh, that's a little shank.
I am overburdened.
Right, back to town. Make sure I drop the players down.
Stay a while.
So my fade's gonna fade in a second. Let's change that round. Don't want any MF, unfortunately. Prepare my gear. Sell that little sword. Death Razor. What a name. Awesome. Right. Yeah, there you go. Fade's gone.
Welcome to my shop.
And now we go for the 3rd wing now. Should find the Sorceress. A really creaky chair. Gotta stop moving, leaning over to try and grab my tea. Could it? Well, the tile wild's now gone. Yeah, we're not getting that back. And let's bonk these ghouls down. There we go, nice. Can the... Other than... So if the Arcane Sanctuary, is there any other reason to farm it other than runes and trying to get keys? Trying to think, 'cause the sorcerer doesn't drop any big drops, does she? Or he. He's a he. It's not like a boss which can drop some super gear. Unless it's terrorized. Trying to think whether we want to farm this now or do we wait a little bit more time. Farming it now. So we will take out Joriel first if we can. Because I think getting to Joriel is going to be a bit of a pain. Because the skeletons are hitting like a truck. So whether we farm here, just ideally until we get, I don't know, maybe hope to get an unrune. Obviously it's very unlikely, but runes key is the best there, yeah. Okay. To be fair, even if we farmed here, what would we upgrade? There's not very much we can upgrade. No, bring them over here. Ah. When they die over the void, you don't get their drops. And switching to Crush Flange is a good idea. The knockback's nice as well. I was thinking it was going to be a bit of a pain, but it's not too bad. What's our chance to hit them? 56. Our chance to hit them so low. There's nothing we can do about it. Zill's max level. Yeah, we need a better weapon with a better attack rating. Making black. Black can go in a flail, can't it? And you want black for the crushing blow. Is it worth making black for the crushing, for the extra crushing blow chance? It's just because our chance to hit him is so low. Okay, the chance to hit me is low. I'm not up. Okay, I'm not. I'm not sure. Let's put you to play as 7. There we go. Large charm, sword. Do we need any potions? 1, 2 potions. There we go. And back to town. Hope you can MF a demon limb for the enchant boost. Yeah, I think we have.
Good evening.
Obedience gives a chance for enchant, doesn't it? Yeah, obedience, 30% chance when killing an enemy. That's when you just need the base for it. I gotta make sure we drop the difficulty down before we run back in there. Otherwise that'll be a very bad juju. Oh, just gonna stretch for a second. Oh, there we go. Alright, through the portal. 1. And let's just use potion bag still. Come on. That's going to be a bit cautious about going for that pool, but it's fine. Because that'll make Mr. Freeze stronger. Okay. Yeah, obedience would be really good for Mr. Freeze. Once again, it's just that 5 sockets. Little girls just walked downstairs and just meowed at me. Pretty cute. Right, yeah, so we'll definitely get this sorcerer in Act 2 done. I think we might farm a little bit. But where we're going to farm, I don't know. So Countess will obviously gives us a chance to get runes. Good. I think we'll probably go back to Countess. Hopefully get that rune, and hopefully we find a drop of a phase blade or a socketed weapon. I don't really care much about the keys at the moment, because once we start gearing up, we have plenty of time to start farming to get keys. How many perfect topazes? I think I've got like four, maybe 3 perfect topazes. Why'd you ask? Is it worth when it gets to Terrazone, gets to Bale in how long? 2.5 hours? An hour and a half? Let's have a look. Okay, it's in an hour and a half. It gets to Bale. Yeah, so we'll probably go back to Nightmare and farm him there. Alright, just keep bonk our way through. I usually combine Candace with Andy runs. True. It's actually... Do you think... How tough was Andy? Andy wasn't that bad. From what I remember. It was just her ads that were bad. I think we could probably do that. Rafts and Goatmen have a higher than normal chance of dropping runes. Do you ever make a free Topaz helm for quick? I've never done that, Wolf, to be honest. I think at the moment, we'll lose Cannot Be Frozen, and I think that's too big of a drop. If we had Ravenfrost, I'll be open to that idea. But as we don't have Ravenfrost, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, you're right. They do have a higher chance of drop runes. And to be fair, this is actually pretty safe. We're getting a fair bit of experience. So it may be worth, because they have also dropped a lot of random items. You do need just random items for everything else. So ideally we want some bases for other weapons. And because there's so many random mobs, they're probably going to drop a base of some sort. So I think, yeah, actually this might be the best place to farm. We've got the super chest at the very end as well.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Right. What about Rhyme Switch? I don't think MF's going to make that much of a difference to us, Wolf. For what we're looking for is not affected by MF. We're looking for runes and we're looking for runes and bases. Like if we were looking for high-end gear, I would agree. But at the moment we're just looking for runes and bases. Just to make the hell run slightly better. So I think... So I've got Rhyme in my bank. We lose a lot of resistances. That's a good thought. If we go back to some Nightmare Andy. Yeah, true. Ravenfrost does drop from Nightmare Andy and Meth. When is the next Nightmare? So tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's Terrazone in Mephisto. So we might start tomorrow's stream an hour early and do an hour of Mephisto. Terrazone. Then in the evening tomorrow as well, it's got Chaos Sanctuary, which we can go do that. It has also got Nilphilax Temple, or Nilphilax Temple. We can probably do that in Hell by tomorrow evening, actually. It's 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. We could probably get there by then. I don't know whether it's just cancelled something. So, if the stream just went black just then, sorry. I may have just closed the tab for my stream while I was looking at Terrazones. So, we'll finish tonight's stream on Terrazone in Act 5. So, actually, yes. So, Wolf, that's a good shout. So, we won't... So, for when we do Terrazone, we will put the Ravenfrost. Not Ravenfrost. We don't need this. We can't do anything with that. Where are you? We put Rhyme on when we do the Terrazone, and we'll make a free socketed We had a spare 3-socket helm, don't we? We have 3-socket death mask there. We use the death mask. We've got 3 topazes. Okay, so that's ready for any do terror zones. That's the one I want to sell. So at least that helmet's ready for terror zones. We've got boots we can equip. We've got this amulet as well. So good, we got that. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll start the stream an hour early, and we'll go do some terror zones in Mephisto as well. Nightmare. We probably won't be able to manage it in Hell just yet. But before we do all that, of course, we need to finish Act 2. Well, we want to finish Act 2. We don't. So let's go back. What symbol are we looking for? The triangle. I don't remember where triangle is. 1 second. Diablo 2. Triangle Tomb. Would help if I can actually spell triangle. Triangle Tomb. Try an image of where they are. Okay, Triangle Tomb's right on the right hand side near Mike Wazowski. We'll keep the teleportation staff until we get to Andariel, and we can then use it life tap on him. That'll make life easier. And then I think we probably won't continue through Act 3 just yet. We'll probably farm the Arcane Sanctuary for a bit. Hopefully we get runes, maybe level up a couple more times. So I think the level is going to be the biggest part of our survival at the moment, because it is reducing the chance to hit us the more levels we go up, just because of the level difference. So Fox, this is Hell. Hell difficulty. This is Act 2, as you can probably tell. We're hopefully finishing Act 2 today, then should be finishing it within the next 20 minutes or so. Then we're going to farm some Arcane Sanctuary. Once that's done, we're going to end the stream doing an hour Terror Zone in Bale. We're doing Bale. But Nightmare Meth also drops TGs and Stone Seasons here. Yes, we'll be also doing them J during Terror Zones as well, so that also helps with the loot drop table. These Burning Dead are definitely more. Okay, we're in a bad spot there. As you can probably tell, my mercenary just got almost one shot. There's too many apparitions here. Run around in circles for a second. They are going to die from my holy shock. It's going to take a second. Okay, this way. Sprint a little bit. There you go. The apparitions are starting to drop. HOC. Oh, yes. Yes. I would definitely want that shield. If I had the chance to get it, I would use it. And that would make me reckless. Wait, hang on. I've got a bone to pick with you there, Wolf. You mean more reckless? More... I'm as reckless as it gets already. You've seen my health drop to 1 HP this stream. Ouch, yeah, Auradin is definitely a challenge, but damn. It's a fun build. Just got the notification stream. It's okay. It's good to see you anyway, Prox. We've got another... How many more hours we got? We've got about another 2 hours and 20 minutes left to get of the stream. Get rid of that. I'm not going to do a necro. So we're going to hopefully finish Act 2, farm a bit of Arcane Sanctuary, then we're going to go and do Nightmare Bale, Terrorize to end the stream. We still just kind of want the basic items, kind of want some upgrades for our boots. Silkweave's okay, but it's not what we need. Cheers, Wolf. Thanks for clarifying. We want a better ring. 10 resistance is okay, but we could do better. We want a better belt. Yeah, we just got to be really careful. You did miss... One thing you did miss, though, Prox, was earlier when in the Claw Viper Temple, we did get ambushed by Fang Skin. He dropped me down to 1 HP before I managed to save and exit. It was, yeah, on my save and exit screen when I obviously press escape, I had 1 HP down here. That was edge of the seat kind of stuff. Just try and keep my mercenary alive. Okay, apparition needs to go down so it doesn't drain my mana just like that. Is there a... no, okay, there's not one down there. Seeing if there's any unravelers behind there, but there's not. Okay, these unravelers are a bit tanky. No more rejuvenation potions. But no more potions at all. Let's move out of here. Hopefully we can get back before my... yeah, the 1 HP instant. We had a few close calls this stream, to be honest.
Stay a while and listen.
So we are taking it a bit slow.
Day.
Let's just buy a full load of these. And then we can then have a few in our bank just in case. A few in the inventory. We've got a load of small rejuvenation potions we can cube up if required. Let's get rid of the skull. Let's get rid of these as well. Panic, yeah, I got that corner by the final wave of bow on my... oh. Oh, hey Ad, how you doing? We're doing pretty well this stream. If you ignore the fact that we've almost died loads of times. So yeah, so we started just a sit out for you as well, Ad. So we started the stream with terrorized Andy in Nightmare. We got these new boots, Silkweave, which is okay. It's better than what we had. We just had some rare boots with some MF on it. That's really all we got from Nightmare Andy, to be honest. And obviously we're now making our way through Act 2. Should be going against Andariel in a couple of minutes. And once that's done, we're going to farm Arcane Sanctuary for a bit. And then in an hour and 20 minutes, we're going to then go to Bale in Nightmare and take him out a few times because he's going to be terrorized. So we're going to do that for for their final hour of the stream. I hope we get something good. It's hardcore, you constantly nearly die. Yeah, it's true. I think my playstyle doesn't help, so I am quite reckless. I could definitely take this a slightly slower, but I'm sprinting everywhere. I'm not really paying much. Well, I am paying attention, but I am definitely quite reckless when I play. That's a grand charm. We'll take that. Oh, and one upgrade as well is we've got Geeds Fortune. First Geeds Fortune I've ever had. We got that in against Andy actually. Nightmare. So I was quite happy about that drop. The only one we've ever had. I'm glad that my mercenary is wasting his time on this fire tower. Also, we switched from using Spirit as well into Crush Flange, the increased fire resistance, and the Crush and Blow. Can you upgrade Crush Flange to the upgraded version? I think you can, can't you? So if you can, it might be worth us upgrading Crush Flange. Just for the... because it should give us a slightly better attack rating, shouldn't it? Yeah, Act 2 is... it's been slow, to be honest, Ad. It's been an hour and 40 minutes, and we're still, obviously, in Act 2. We've done a lot of running back and forth. Running loose as a goose after a can of baked beans. I've never had that saying before, Wolf. Yeah, that's definitely how I've been playing, running loose as a goose. The man of steel, balls and nerves of steel. He made his whole chat have a heart attack with his friends. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I might see if I can find that clip and make a short of it, and then put that onto my channel. I'm sure I probably gave you a his back. Yeah, you probably did, Ad, but I've not had one myself, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't update my Holy Grail for Geeds. 1 second. Geeds Fortune, yes, we've finally got a Geeds. Yeah, I think you back in the day you even gave me a set of Immortal Kings, which I used for about an hour and I never used it again. On a whirlwind barb. Try and help my mercenary out a little bit here. Upgrading cross potential will only increase the base damage. Okay, we'll increase the base damage. No, we're not really relying on the base damage, are we? I don't. Does it not also increase its attack rating? Or that's something completely different. Right, we need to get into that door, to be perfectly honest. Let's take these skeletons out. Apparitions need to go as well. Oh, Holy Shield's run out. Holy Shield, another. I should be using another S word there. Holy something. I don't mind standing as fire to hope that Fade procs. Looks like it's not. Oh no, mercenary, no. Take out his apparitions. No attack range, just down. Okay, then I probably won't upgrade Crush Phalange though. It'll just save the runes if that's the case. So we, at the moment, we're relying on the crushing blow of it and the damage from the damage from Holy Shock. If it just increases the damage, it's not going to be enough to make a difference. It's only going to be probably an extra 20-30 damage. No, Dex level, another gear. Okay, cheers, Wolf, and cheers, procs for. Yeah, clarifying. This guy. Zimmer frame man. Right, let's quickly pop back to town. We want to pick up our mercenary. We'll grab some more healing potions as well. And we may as well sell our gear. The gear we picked up, not the gear we're using, of course. Small charms of attack, rain, and damage would be your best bet. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for attack, rain charms. Because we don't have any spare sockets for attack rate and charms, which is a bit annoying. Well, it makes sense, but
Need some help?
let's grab you. Right, let's go back out there. Auras and Zealous are always so difficult to get the attack rate up. Yeah, I actually, so a bit of background is that I've only recently started playing Diablo 2. I played it when I was younger with my brother, Alfred Minis, who's in chat. So we played this a lot growing up. He played a lot more than I did. And so there's a lot of stuff I don't know about the game. This is the second character so I've only ever completed Hell difficulty once on a hardcore since coming back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. So this is all still relatively new to me. So when I'm playing these characters, especially as an Auradin, I don't think I've ever made an Auradin into Hell before. So this is all new to me. The only character I've ever got into Hell and I've had some success with it is a Javazon. So any other class that I'm playing, I'm going to be absolutely clueless with. So I'm open to any suggestions and any heads up. Yeah, I've never really got that far into the game. Especially end game. I know a lot about mid game and early game, but not about mid game. Not about end game, I should say. Just because I've just never got that far. I've either just grown bored of the character or the character's died. It's normally the character dies. Yes. Yes. Essentially the second build that's made it this far, yeah. So Angelic Ring and Amulet would be good. Yeah, that's true. I think do I still have Angelic Ring in my bank? Probably not. Probably purged it a few hours ago, a few days ago. I'll read the rest of the messages in a second. Just want to boot these guys. Right. My level 98 Dragon Den, 3 pieces of Angelics. Okay, so Angelics is the way forward then, if I want to have an attack rating. Because I don't really want to stack my dexterity any higher. But you found that High Lords. Oh, this is not a room I want to stand in. If I can avoid it. Oh, we have no healing potions. This is not ideal. Alright, teleport. Boop. Didn't really want to use my rejuvenation potion. I know I just wasted a load of money on my mercenary dying there. I didn't realise it until I looked at my healing potions.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's have a look in here. Immortal Kings. No, we don't need that. Did I keep... I don't know if I've got anything really that good in here, to be honest. No, we don't need that. Okay, fine. Don't we have anything? Oh, do we have a amethyst yet? Yes, we can make a perfect amethyst. We might be able to make obedience for our mercenary. So I want you and an am rune and a row rune. And I want fresher. 5 sockets. Yes, we've got the base for obedience. And did we use the code rune for something? I feel like we made the we used the code rune for my mercenary, didn't we?
Good day.
That's really annoying. That's really annoying. We have used the rune.
Who goes there?
Made it for hustle, didn't we? Yep. Right. So we've got a base now. Just now we need to make a code rune, which is 3 lum runes. To make 3 lum runes, we need 3... Okay, we actually might be able to do this. So I won't be looking at chat for a second. Okay, we've got 2 lum runes. We need 3. So we need 3 IO runes. 2 and 3. And we need a flawed topaz. Do you have a flawed topaz? We do. Awesome. Three. Done. And then we want... To make a code rune, we need a flawed amethyst now. Which we may have. Flawed amethyst. Flawed amethyst. Boom. There we go. Code rune. Gotta be really careful. I almost put the code rune into the thresher. So... Obedience is 1 hell rune. Wait. It can go in polearms. This is a polearm. Just double check. Polearm. Yes. So it's a hell rune, a co rune, a full rune, and an F rune, and a foul rune. Boom. Obedience. Huge upgrade. Level 21 enchant. Crushing blow, enemy fire resistance. So it would be nice if we went back to fire, but hey, not the end of the world. And more resistances. That's almost... That's not... That's very close to... It's actually almost a perfect roll with the all resistances. Yeah, he's going to be hitting like a truck. Look at that damage increase. Look at that. I can actually point with insight. Look at that damage increase. So the minimum's not that great, but yeah, he's going to be hitting like a truck. I should be giving him treachery so he tanks. Oh, I'm so happy with that. We finally got our first piece of endgame gear. Well, I say endgame, but you know what I mean. Now we just need... now we just need ourselves a crescent moon. That's all we're missing now. And maybe a sanctuary, but hey. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Not the end of the world. Right, let's go again. Head back out. So happy with that upgrade. He's got really a pretty good helmet. If he had Angel's Visage, great. Hustle works for him really nicely. What does this loosely bracing this off a build? What does this build recommend? Recommends having Reaper's Toll with a socket in it. Fine. Treachery. And a G-Face. Okay, G-Face kind of works. The reason why you want Reaper's Toll is for the Decrepify. Okay. Does it only apply on Merc? Okay, fine. He's going to slap hard if you find a Hone Sunder Yari. Don't sleep in it. Paired with a G-Face with its 80%. Ooh, crushing blow. Bone flesh for armor, and he becomes boss slayers. That's not a bad. Do I have an armor piece? Hang on, I think I've got some armor in here which gives. There we go. I've got a rattle cage. As a rattle cage will give him how much? Loads of crushing blow. How low does his survivability get of rattle cage?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So he only loses 100 defense. But he does lose the attack rating. It's the only problem with that. I think attack ratings can be better. 65%. Yeah, okay, we will keep him with that for the attack rating. If we find a better armor, we'll switch him straight across. There's no better helmets at the moment that I have. No, fine. Black Thorns, is that a unique as well? Right, it's going to go back out into Tower Ashes 2. Let's see him hit like a truck. Oh, look at that. Now I just need him to survive better. Oh, Legend Sword. Same joke as always. They named a sword after me. Nice. Ah. David, if you're in the stream, thank you for the subscribe. Do appreciate it. Oh, that's a bad room. Let's know we're going this way. I don't mind going this way. The tomb can't be that way. So we need to just turn around and run away. Anything in here? A few ghoul lords. What's our chance to hit him? 62% chance. So low. Yeah, attack range is going to be an issue. If we... Does Crescent Moon give me attack rating? No, it doesn't. It does give me increased attack speed though, which is nice. Oh, it's a unique helm. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. 3-socket helm if you can make a bulwark. I do have a 3-socket helm. Would that be better than having Undead Crown? Because I do keep 3-socket helms just in case. So open this up. Bulwark. Yeah, okay, it has Lifesteal. Shale, IO, Soul. Okay, I don't have a spare Shale rune. I've got a Shale rune for my Crescent Moon. If I do find a Shale rune, I can give him Bulwark. You hold the scythe and kill something, gets enchanted. That's not bad. How long does enchant last for? What levels is enchant? Level 21. You get the attack range based. That's actually not a bad call there, Wolf, actually. How long does enchant last for? Do you guys know? Actually, I can just find it. Never mind. I'd ask. I'll check. Where are you? Obedience. Let's load obedience back up. Let's go to enchant. Level 21 enchant. Duration 10 minutes. Fine. Okay. So I will actually teleport out of here. I will do it safely. I'm not going to do it somewhere where it's risky. We'll take his obedience. We'll go and kill something in... Yeah, level 21 enchants is 610 seconds, something along those lines. We'll just go somewhere easy. Cold Plains. Give ourselves enchant for the attack rating. And we'll go back out there. That's a really good call, Wolf, actually. There we go, enchants on us. Yeah, enchants on us. Let's just go back to town. The extra damage is not bad either.
I'll put that to good use.
What's the chance to hit things now? Okay, Shaman's 86% chance. Fine, we'll take that. Chance 70. Okay, yeah, 70% chance to hit him now. That's really useful. really bonk them. And there's the tomb. Nice. Try and keep the mercenary alive. You know how we'll actually go make the mercenary now bulwark, because if we need a shower room later on, if we find the one, we'll clear this room out. We'll go and because we need 4 in potions for the boss anyway. There we go. Borrow in town. We'll make him a bulwark. Decent. Best attack range can be. We can run. Yeah, I think it's the best increase we've got, which is really useful. Right. Mana stam, don't need you. All resistance, nope, don't need you. And Hoth, nope, don't need you. Go. So we've got this crown here. Bulwark is a shale. We've got shale just in the center. Another IO. Huh, we don't have any IO runes. We've used them all. And a soul. IO runes, what do we need for this? 3 hell runes and a diamond. We don't have 3 hell runes. We've only got 1. What do we do to make a hell rune? 3 dull runes. So we need 6 dull runes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can't make Borg just yet. I thought we had a spare IO rune, but we've used them all. That's fine. Right. Let's sort our life out. Bulwark works as endgame gear for budget builds. Yeah, I appreciate any. So obviously we're going for. We don't really want. We want budget. We want slightly above budget. So I don't want to risk life tap joy. That's a very good shout actually as well. That'll keep the mercenary alive as well. Life tap. Yep, life tap. We should have a little bit more time on. Yeah, we've got plenty of time on the fight. So I think we're ready. We've got everything we need. Mercenaries up. The only thing we haven't got is the proc of Fade. But worst case scenario, we can just run away. I can live with not having a proc of Fade. Use all these. And Holy Shield. Yes, let's go. Just make sure my mercenary stays alive. Annoyingly, mercenary is not fared too well. We could definitely. Oh, I didn't use life tap, did I? We have now got Fade has just procced. We probably would have been fine if he used life tap. There you go. Fight him again. Okay, let's not risk this. Let's teleport home. Move him over here. And we're just going to go grab the mercenary again. I'm not going to borrow 4 in potions again. TV back, grab the mercenary. Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. I was tempted to, but it's not worth it. Now we have Fade proc as well, which is really useful. I have the wrong weapon out, but at least we've got life tap ready to go. Yeah, if I remembered about life tap and actually used it on him, that would have been a fine fight, but never mind. Right. Straight into the chamber. Okay. Mercenaries down anyway. Right, ring, battle gauntlet, jewel, trident. I guess that's an alright haul. Annoyingly, I was hoping we'd kill him without having to use a potion on the mercenary. Didn't go to plan. You're alright, smite does always land, yeah. And if I'm focusing on crushing blow, it would make sense just to spam smite. Yeah, it would have been so proxy would have been for the crush and blow on the weapon rather than waiting for this seal damage. I think now in Nightmare it makes more sense to use crush and blow than using your damage off of oh, we can go to this. Go to that. Go to that. So I've never seen this before. Is this the set for Amazons? Cold damage, defense, strength, dex, half freeze duration. And keep hold of that jaw as well. Yes, so currently we're using Crush Flange. We have got Spirit in the back, in the bank. We're using Crush Flange for the fire resistance, and the Crush and Blow is quite nice as well. Got a Hearth in a normal crown. This is all we had at the time. Got Treachery and Bone Weave. Yeah, I saw. Okay, thank you. We've got a random 20 resistance amulet. Got Spirit in a Herald Shield. The base was a plus 28 all res. We've just got Silk Weaver's boots. Boots is something we do need to upgrade. That's why we're hopefully going to go and farm Bale in an hour's time once he's terrorized. Got a 10 res ring. It's the only thing we're using this for. Got a gold wrap, something else we need to upgrade. You've got Dwarf Star. You've got a random blood gloves. If you get a perfect ruby, which you don't, rubies go in this line here. If we get a perfect ruby, we will make another blood glove, but we don't have it. I'm gonna keep a hold of that because I've never seen that set before. I'd like to see what the full set does. That is the gear that he's got. So I'm just updating my Holy Grail. Battle Gauntlet's done. Nice, nearly 13% of the game's gear.
I'm sorry.
Right, then we can put its essence in there as well, can't we? Boop. No, gear's not bad at all. The only thing that I want to upgrade is our weapon. I want to upgrade our weapon to Crescent Moon. Other than that, we're in a good place. And then obviously my mercenary has Undead Crown, Hustle, and Obedience. I want to obviously we'll upgrade Undead Crown to Bulwark. That'd be good. Yeah, 13% of all of the game's items. Where it weighted, i.e. it takes into account the rare and the unrare items. Weighted wise, there's only 2.4% of the game's items. So I haven't got any of the rare items in the game. According to the Holy Grail website.
Gerentel's good to see you.
There you go, so that is Act 2 complete. Now, how long do we have until, let's have a look, W2 Terror Zones, we've got 50 minutes until we have Bale. We're going to go to Bale 10 minutes before because we don't have Wellstone Keep level 2 in Nightmare. So we're going to have to go back and get the waypoint if we're going to farm Bale. So what I do for one to Ubers is I'll spend 2 hours just farming Hell Countess for either 2... Yeah, we tried the last stream, Fox. We tried to farm Countess. We farmed it for about... It was about 2 to 3 hours. We haven't got an unrune drop yet. Or pull rune. I think the best rune we dropped was a foul. What's the rune farm strat gonna look like overall? So, at the moment, Evan, I'm not sure what we're gonna do when we go to Bale, to the Ubers. I think at the moment, the only thing we want to get through the rest of Hell is to upgrade our weapon to Crescent Moon. And Crescent Moon requires just one more unrune. And that will get us through to the Ubers. To fight the Ubers, we're probably looking at upgrading our shield. We got the right armor for Ubers. We can keep it with Treachery. I want to upgrade my shield to ideally Sanctuary, which is another 2 co-runes and a Mal rune, which is all achievable from Hell Countess. So let's say if we go for Ubers, Sanctuary is what I want for a shield. I have the armor I want. I have the helmet I want. If we get Raven Frost, we can change the helmet, but if not, Hearth should do fine. So we want to upgrade our shield to Sanctuary and our weapon to a minimum of maybe black. And black would require us to get maybe something better, but black's pretty good for the 40% crushing blow and 200 attack rating, which we can actually probably upgrade to black now. But it's a full, an IO rune and a Neph rune. It can only go into stuff like flails. So if I don't get my upgrade for Crescent Moon, I can upgrade to black. And black is what we're going to use for Ubers. That's what we're looking at. So we're looking at probably getting... Don't really mind about the runes for black, because we're going to get those anyway. 4 rune, IO rune, Neph rune. I'm pretty sure we've got all those other than IO rune. So the only things we're looking for is the runes for Sanctuary, which is 2 Ko and a Mao. So at the moment, it's all kind of up in the air. Yeah, I've seen regular schmucks spend like 6 hours for rune. Yeah, so far we've been really unlucky with our rune drops from the Countess. We'll quickly go do a Countess one now. We will have to refine the Countess. We're going to do we've got 50 minutes until, or 40 minutes until we go to Bale once he's terrorized. So we'll do a couple farms now. So we'll go do a quick Countess one. Annoyingly, that obviously we switch from Nightmare to Hell, so we have to refine everything. That's fine. It's not where I want to be. So, Evans, realistically, until we get to Ubers, we don't really know. Okay, so the plan is to kill Ubers and just roll with Holy Shock and try not to farm out. So, as this is a solo self-found event, I don't think I'm ever going to get Dream. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It'll be nice to have, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Yeah, so if I find a now, yeah, you're right. So, we keep an eye out for one of those. NO. Cheers, we'll keep an eye out for one of those. I didn't know what base we were going to use for it, but we use one of those for if we're going to use black. Yes, really, we're going to roll with what we're doing until we get to Bale. Once Bale's dealt with, we'll then look at what we're going to do next. Our attack range should be pretty high here, so I'm not going to worry about enchant. Let's double check how I've still got charge on. 50% chance to hit them. What about you? 60, yeah, fine. Yeah, so as it stands, we'll be just getting through Hell. Once we finish Hell, with whatever gear we can get, we'll then look at Ubers. So it will be like it'll be a couple streams for us to get the gear we need, but I'm happy with what we got so far. But the minimum will be getting Sanctuary, which is 1 Mauryn and 2 Kos, which they all drop from the Countess. Very low chance, but they can drop from the Countess. So if there's any high rune farm we need to do, it's going to be for a Mauryn. If that counts as a high rune, I don't know what runes are high runes, so I don't know the game that much. Avoid the archers. We can now just run away and round and look for the next floor. There, go to the next floor. Yeah, that's why I was asking her. The only way, if I farmed Auradin runes, is so Stefan is offline static maps. Yeah, I think if we, so obviously this is offline, we could farm Lower Kursk for a whole stream, but that'd be really boring. So I'm trying to keep this as entertaining as I can and try and, oh, breastplate, nice. I'm trying to minimize the amount we're farming in certain locations. So I'm happy to go farm every now and then, and like, this is probably going to be another Venom Ward, isn't it? I'm happy to do a little bit of farming here and there. This is a really good map for Countess. I'm guessing the exit's there as well. The exit is there. So we gave ourselves a teleportation staff. This would be perfect. Which we do have in our bank. So we might not do an Arcane Sanctuary. This is a good map for Countess. Anyway, yeah, so I don't see why we can't do some Lyra Kursk, but I'm trying to keep this as entertaining as possible and not do a 4-hour stream. If we have to, we have to. So we're going to probably do Ubers with like a somewhat budget, somewhat not budget. I am going to have to farm from some items if we're going to do this in Auradin. But once again, that's many streams down the line. So for me, one of the best places to farm Pally Shields is Armor Racks and Mess Chambers. Got yeah. That's why I like doing this place as well, because of these armor racks that drop. Yeah, it's a great tower layout, so I think we're probably going to farm a few countesses rather than going to Arcane Sanctuary. It's all going to change. Holy shield's down. It's all going to change when we go into Nightmare and farm Bale. So as long as we farm them in the doorway, we should be okay. Wouldn't be a countess run if we weren't cursed, though. Hardcore curse count. Drop nothing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Sometimes I don't know why I waste my time. I always pick up legend swords because it just reminds me of me. Being a legend. Right. Let's see. Hardcore curse counters runes runs. New on GLC. Yeah. So let's pick up the teleportation staff because you don't need life tap here. And it doesn't really matter about MF, does it? So let's change you 2 rounds. It's the MF staff. We can at least replenish our rejuvenation potions here as well. I will upscale all these into full rejuvenation potions off stream because it's once again really boring. And probably off stream as well, I'll mule some of these items off so I have more room in my stash. Just in case if I ever do a non-solo self-found run, I like to have those items there, but I've never not done a solo self-found run, so... my player count right now is 1. I dumbed it down as soon as we got to hell, because it's too difficult on players 4, so we're just doing this on players 1. Remember, an Auradin and flawed gem will refill you. That's true. Quite expensive, but yeah. Okay. Good to get the stingy no rune drop out of the way, but nothing. Yeah, nothing but runes now. I really hope we get some good runes. And it's autumn chips, not flawed. I tend to, because I like having, what do I use auto runes for? No, I don't use auto runes for anything. Yeah, I don't know why why do I like auto runes? But no, that's a good point, being able to recharge my staff that way. I normally just pay for it, to be honest, but sometimes the charges do cost a lot. Let's hope this armor rack can give us something good. Annoying, there's archers here. You do want as many flawed or as many rubies as possible so we can craft our next blood gloves. Anything here? Let's get here. Nope, nothing. Let's run. Run away. There's too many archers in there. There's archers here as well. This might be a save and exit. Okay, Devilkin, this might be safe. Now, incoming cool, innit? I've been really unlucky with runes. I don't think it's going to be a Mao. It's going to be just another disappointment. Full rejuvenation pot there. That's not bad. It's probably the only good thing we're going to get from this run. Countess, what you got for us? And what you got? An Amrune. I do need an Amrune. I'll take that, I guess. We need as many Am and Rao runes for cubing things. Or cubing sockets into items. I got his right hand because I like the look of his right handers. And that's pretty much. Right, let's put you up here. We just put you in here. I'm gonna buy some more super healing potions. So, Prox, when you do meth runs, D2R logic, my friend, you speak the iron for it to exist. I have been really lucky so far on most other items, most other drops. I just haven't been lucky on runes. At least they're runes from Hell Countess. Everything else we've been quite lucky on. Oh, we found a Skin of the Viper Mage Eye. Fair enough, we don't need it. We found it in one of the tombs you find on the floor. Or one of these little tombs here. Now, I want to try to avoid teleporting everywhere, so that's why we're running around. Obviously, I could use charge, but I don't want to get stuck in a doorway. And there we go. This is pretty safe anyway, running the way through. And how long have we got? So we've got half an hour until we go to Nightmare. It's a shame we're going to lose this layout. Never mind. Oh, nice. Such a nice armor. So what about no meth runs? So I'm thinking, I think we could do meth runs, but I don't really want to touch Act 3 today. Doing this at times is really stressful, and I don't want to overdo it today. Pit runs for unique diadem. Oh yeah, unique diadem. So getting a Griffin's Eye would be pretty nice. Is it worth throwing a pit run into this as well? Into this farm? Dull Fullerune. Yeah, you know what? We'll add a pit farm as well. Just gotta be really careful in the pits because obviously there's lightning immunes down there.
Good day.
I don't think we're strong enough to do an Andy. I know the pits is a higher level than Andy, but I don't think we're strong enough to do an Andy just yet.
Pierce this gloom.
Let's go find the pit. Just follow this road. Nope, don't fight everything you see. Just follow the road. Fair, it's actually probably quicker to go from the black marsh than it is from the... There we go. Nope, stuck on that rock. Before we go, we're going to quickly give ourselves enchant. So if it's a safe pit, we'll do it. Obviously, if it's a dangerous pit, we won't. Obvious reasons. We're going to give ourselves enchant quickly. And quickly teleport to the coal plains. There we go.
Put that to good use.
So that's going to be 10 minutes of enchant. And so we can tell when enchant runs out is when the text is no longer red. Yeah, good. It was a good call in self-enchant. Make sure you're running max block for those bowgals, the safest way. Yeah, I think we're just off max block. Our next level will go into Holy Shock. Well, no, Holy Shield, not Shock. For more block. Yeah, the bowgals are the worst. Because obviously they are also... they're normally the lightning immunes here, aren't they? Elegant Blade. I think we can make... Is Elegant Blade one of the ones we can make into 3 sockets? We'll keep hold of you, just in case you are. And keep an eye out for anything that we can turn into a good rune word for Crescent Moon. Hoping that we managed to do this series. I'm really quite committed to it now. I think I know. So our next challenge series is probably going to be doing a. Actually, it's probably going to be a randomization one. To be perfectly honest. Oh, a saber. Ooh, Death Star. I love Death Stars. Death Star, Crescent Moon, what can you go in? Axes, swords, polearms. Not you. It's a shame. But saber, I think I know what this could be. That is not what I thought it was going to be. Skewer of That is rubbish. That is getting dropped, but it is going into my Holy Grail though. I can actually pronounce it. Oh, I've already found one. Okay. That's not going in my Holy Grail. That's fine. For your Crescent Moon, you really want to wait for Phase Blade. Yeah, so Phase Blade was the plan, procs. Ideally, we need to find one. We have not found a single Phase Blade drop yet. That's why I wanted as many Am runes and Rao runes as possible. So we can, when we find a Phase Blade, we can try and socket it, hope for a freer. That's a bit of damage. We'd be really unlucky if we haven't. Ooh, that'd be nice. Death Sentry as well. That's pretty good for an assassin. So I've never actually farmed like these level 85 zones. I tried to on my Javazon. It just didn't work out. It was just too squishy. I hope it will be good. So we were thinking about like some like really wild plans of trying to get a Phase Blade yesterday. Is it worth trying to find a normal like cracked blade, like cracked crystal sword, uncracking it and then trying to level it up, but you can't do that. So yeah, we just didn't have very much chance. We haven't had very good drop rates with our weapons at the moment. But it's actually fine because our mercenary is going around. He can sustain himself. He's doing pretty well. If we can find a shower rune again, we can then just upgrade his helmet. No, a IO rune, not a shower rune. What do we need for Crescent Moon? Okay, okay, we're still missing the rune. But he's here. We can, as it's level 85 zone, we can get most of the runes that can drop. Yeah, I don't think. I need to double check the item level, but I don't think Phase Blade can drop from Nightmare Cows unless it's terrorized because of the item level. Because Crescent Moon counts as a Phase Blade is similar to a Monarch. Monarch can obviously only drop in level 85 zones, if I'm not mistaken. I'll get the have a quick look at the wiki. There is a site I normally use for these for a reference. Stand by 1 second. Sockets, that's what we're looking for. Sockets. So we want, let's find Phase. So Phase Blade 3 sockets can in theory drop from item level 1 to 25. I don't think that's correct. Sorry, 1 second. Diablo 2. I was looking at drop locations. No, I'll look at outside of the stream. Because I don't think they... Right, there's the way down. Good. We can go down there in a second. Check the rest of this place. Okay, the forum I was reading this morning said the same. Level 75. Treasure class 75. So I think you're right for 75. But I can't remember where it gets to, where it goes to 75. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Don't think it's going to... The chest should be over here. Okay, more of the archers. At least my mercenary can deal with archers this time. Heraldic shield, grab you. We are still enchanted, which is useful. Yeah, so I may have been getting mixed messages from the forum I was reading, because it was saying that it won't drop until places in hell. But I guess if it is treasure class of 75 plus, then that's ideal. Because if it's 75 plus, then it should drop for most mobs, most areas in Nightmare. Yeah, I was getting very mixed messages when I was trying to do some research this morning. But I guess some of the forums I was reading was not Diablo 2 Resurrected. It was just Diablo 2. Go on. Go up there. Take him out. I'll tank some of the shots if needs be. I'll just hit this one. I keep forgetting I've got a crushing blow. So I can actually do damage. Silly me. Okay, that's that done. Okay, you can now... Should we try and... We'll try and do an Andy. We'll see how Andy goes. So the shield might sell for a fair bit. Yeah, it should sell for a fair bit. Now we can sell that as well. We don't need that. Let's probably get the life tap wand. If we're going to go take out Andy, we want the life tap wand. And so we want the life tap wand and the teleportation. It's life tap. There you are. You can just put you down there for the time being. Yeah, because this place is all changed. So now we've been and gone. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. This is the right weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Sorry. Thought I had the wand in my hand. It's like, hang on a second. This seems a bit wrong. I definitely have the wrong weapon in my hand then. Okay, so it's not... There's the entrance. I think this map is... Should be straight ahead. Should be down here. Okay, let's avoid those boys. We can take them out with our crush and blow, but it'll take a bit of time. Let's avoid those. That's why Deckard switched from wands to staff. So he knows what he's got in his hand. What was you calling Deckard Kane yesterday? Deckard Tripod Kane. I'm trying to those lines. So what time is it? Okay, we've got 25 minutes. So this farm is not the most effective farm, that's for sure. Grand Crown, we don't want a Grand Crown. The tripod. The triponator. Don't need that. Let's see what else we can find down here. Oh, we just want to find the way down. Sorry, gentlemen, just leave me be, please. Here you go, there's the way down. And level 3 is always random, so I always turn to the left and always hope for the best. There it is. That's not a bad Catacombs map either. Right, teleport across here. We want to put you into the offhand, just quickly life tap. Life tap. I believe we still have... Okay, we don't have enchant on anymore. That's fine. Right, there's Andy. There she is. Boom, life tapped her. Okay, we got quite lucky with a quite nice map this time around. That's our chance to hit us. Okay, never mind, she's down. Oh, I hit my mercenaries down. Okay, life tap's run out, but I'm not going to run away. I'm going to just stand, face tanker. There we go. Dusk Shroud. Okay, that's interesting. And grab. Okay, we don't have any room to grab anything else. Yes, we do. We can move things around. Awesome. Right, save and exit. No, absolutely nothing spaghetti. We've got some rubbish boots. We've got some silkweave boots. That's about it. No, that's literally it. Nothing else of note. Keep that back in there. I think Andy's a little bit too sketchy still. Even though we actually obviously managed to do it, I don't think we're going to farm her. We might just do Countess in the pit.
Good day.
Let's put the teleportation still back on there.
Greetings.
Dark. Let's have a look at that in a second. Dark Abhorrent. Is that any good? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've got the telling of the beads before, but I don't think I've ever seen the rest of the disciple set. That's quite interesting. Let's quick add this to our list. Yeah, I did that when I first fought Andy. I just didn't do it that time. I don't want to relive that wolf. I don't want to relive it. The only other thing we've got is our mercenaries now got obedience. So I think farming counters over and over is probably our best shot. Trash set. Okay, I'll probably get rid of that then. I've never seen the full set, so let's go back much. So Fang Skin dropped me down to 1 HP. We tried to teleport past him, and then we got caught up in a load of the salamanders, and he knocked me down to 1 HP when I was able to save and exit. So I paused it as we got to 1 HP. Let's avoid those archers. So we got pretty lucky. So now we're essentially waiting for... We're going to probably wait another 10 minutes. Then we're going to go to Act 5 in Nightmare. Because it's going to be... Bale's going to become terrorized in a couple of minutes. Or in 20 minutes. So we're going to go do an hour of terrorized Bale. Because there's a few, like, better... We need better boots. Better belt would be nice. If we don't get one, not the end of the world. But it's just something nice to have. Let's grab some of these.
Thanks.
Yeah, so that could have been very much the end of the run. I'm quite happy it wasn't. But since then, we've taken out Andariel. We've done Act 2. We just want to do a bit of farming before going into Act 3. Right, anything good up here? Right, let's run into this corner here so the archers won't start shooting me. We are cursed. You know what that means? We're doing a cursed Countess run. Nothing good there. Keep forgetting I've now got Crushing Blow, so I can beat these women up. Gore Riders would be good. Yeah, I think Gore Riders is what we want. The thought was it is Heart Palpatine. I would normally agree with that. But no. They just if I'm going to put so many hours into a character, I would that's a I think I don't normally save and exit. But the fact that you can get one shot a lot of the time, I think that's a bit of a stupid opinion to have. Save and exit's there, you can just save and exit whenever. Namroon, fine. Let's grab some more healing potions. And we'll just rinse and repeat that. Yeah, Gore Riders would have been good. That's what we kind of want. Belt-wise, something like Thunder Gods or String of Ears would be good. Both of them would be nice. Got a Crushing Blow because beating women. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Don't clip that. That'd be pretty terrible. There's one thing you've learnt today, Jay. Crushing Blow means you can. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Cool. Thanks. I don't really know how to respond to that. Like, if that's how you want to play, fine. But yeah, I'm open to doing save next. If I make a mistake and I die, I die. But there is a safety blanket. Caution blow, you know, some guys in Germany pay for that kind of love. No comment there, Foxy. No comment at all. But yeah. Okay, we don't need that sword, so let's just leave this room. Okay, leave those archers alone. Okay, we should be able to do my little corner strat and hide in the corner. So only a couple of them can hit us at a time. As long as there's no archers in this pack. There's one archer there. Okay, this is fine. The corner strat works quite nicely. Row. Okay. Oh, I didn't manage to heal my mercenary. Let's grab the runes and go. Right, okay, let's quickly drop all of our runes into the bank. Drop all this into the bank, actually. Got quite a good haul here, but none of what we need. Just going to drop them all. I'll sort the bank stash out off screen. It's boring. Okay, we have enough to make our gloves, actually. So we want one of you. What rune is it? It was it's an Am rune? No, it's a Neph rune, isn't it? Neph rune. And then we want some gloves. Let's see if we can get anything good this time. I have got edge to reduce the cost, but I'm not. Just for one set of gloves, I'm not going to do it. Keep clicking it. Come on, stop missing those gloves. And we've got probably a couple more Countess ones, and then we'll switch round to Nightmare again and farm some Bale. Right. So let's have a look here. So Crush and Blow's nice. An extra Crush and Blow. Losing that 1%, fine. I lose fire resistance. It wouldn't be bad for a Javazon, to be fair, but I think that 2% Crush and Blow is not the end of the world. I do need the fire resistance at the moment. They're good. If I can get my fire resistance up to a point where I don't need it, I'll switch to that one. Let's put this in here for the time being.
Hello.
And let's go again.
Hello.
And Black Marsh again. Ideally, we just want that. We just want an Umrun. Oh, we'll hit the shrine. And where did he spawn? Okay, he's lightning immune. I'm not going to bother with him. Let's just go. What do you think? What runes? I don't think we're going to get a good rune within the next 2 runs. I think it's going to be a bit poor. I'm probably going to use and abuse teleport in when we are going to take on Bao, just to speed up. Even if it costs a load of money, I want to try and get as many runs out of him as possible. Full rejuvenation, super. There you go. Then at least the trash in the same room as Bale, in his throne room, might drop what we need. Might drop some bases. Nope, nothing good there. I'm starting to think that phase blades just don't exist. Alright. Okay, you good? Okay, mercenary's good. What's in here? Okay, just the countess, this is fine. Oh, a blade dropped. Don't know what a unique blade could be. And rubbish dropped. Great. What's this? Spectral blade. Into the bin. I'll add that to my Holy Grail though. It's always useful to have. So where are we in Holy Grail? 13.2% of the Holy Grail done. Doing well. Yeah, like I said, going for bases rather than the runes themselves. Because obviously we need a 3-socket Paladin shield and a 3-socket phase blade. Yeah, Spectral Blade getting binned. Don't need it. Might be good at another class, but we don't need it. There's a lot of Jace. There's a lot of us binning a lot of uniques. Right, let's just teleport past these. Don't really want to fight them all. Although I can, as we know, Crushing Blow can be used to beat women. I'm not going to beat them with that. I should not be bothered with that. We just want quicker runs. Yeah, gems aren't an issue. I don't really care much for gems. We've got the gems we need. We've got very different priorities. I don't care much for gems. We have enough of the gems we need. It's just filling up bag space at the moment, or stash space. We just want runes. Okay, we got stuck in animation there. Not ideal. Just heal up our mercenary. Okay, those are very painful there. Okay, that's probably why. He's immune to everything. Let's go the other way. Or both. I wouldn't mind both in one run. I think it's going to be a bit too risky, this one. It's too many rangers. We'll take out these three and see what's in that. Okay, let's just poke ahead, and if there's loads of rangers... Okay, no, this is doable. We just need potions. And ideally another mercenary.
Good day.
Don't know why I opened his up, but there we go. Grab myself those. Right, you can deal with the archers, I'll deal with these stalkers. And there it counters down, or Neph, fine. We do need Neph runes for more crafting bloods, so that's not the end of the world. Potions, Mr. Freeze, and a curse. That's what we need. And fine. This is okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's a lot quicker if I just charge around. One second. Right, let's go again. Okay, nothing good there. That's fine. The blood can hit kind of hard. It's the charge bug. When you hit something, you just drain all your mana. Is that the one? If not, then I don't know what the charge bug is. Don't want to go this way. Okay, only 3 archers there, a few archers there. Is there any in here? There's none in here. Good, we can go sit in the corner. Sit in a naughty corner. And just zeal away. Another Auradin, nice. Exactly what we don't want. Yeah, drains your mana, yeah. I have got stuck a few times just randomly in charge, so... Water sprinkler. That counts as a mace. And black can go into a mace. No, pointless. Fine. Just trying to think to myself if it's worth keeping that. To try and socket it. Just for black. Built a charger for PP last season, didn't have that bug hit me, but kept getting locked in place. That's annoying. Yeah, getting because that was really annoying back in the day. It's getting stuck in place when you're trying to aggro a player. Right, let's just speed through here, I guess. Yeah. The frames take a absolute beating though when I'm sprinting. Not sure why. Keep pressing space as if this is Diablo 4. So you've got to dodge on space. But alas, this is not Diablo 4. Let's keep my mana high against these ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I am cursed again. It wouldn't be a Countess run without being cursed, would it? Small shield don't need. Okay, don't need either of you. Is the Brox, is the PvP scene in this game still quite active? Oh, co-rune. Do we need a co-rune? Oh wait, no, we queued up a co-rune, didn't we? But at least we have another one. We do need 2 co-runes for... Don't mind, I'd use portal. Did PCS Xbox not... Okay. Right. Are they not connected now? Cross-platform. I'd like to think if something like Diablo, I think Diablo 3 is cross-platform, Diablo 4 is cross-platform. You'd think, I don't know, Diablo 2 Resurrected would be cross-platform. Jay, I I read that just as soon as I teleported. I'll add that to the rings I should keep. Or the items I should keep. I do it every time I pick up any bit of loot. I look over my list of things to keep. I didn't have that on there. So, it's on there now. I think that's the 4th one we've got this run, if not more. So, yeah, we'll try and keep an eye on them. Well, let's avoid those ghosts. Contrary to popular belief, I am afraid of some ghosts, because they do a lot of damage. Now, this will be the last run, and then we'll quickly swap over to Nightmare, and we'll quickly go and find... Oh, it's Catherine's, okay. Oh, yeah, Angelics, yeah, Angelics is what we need, not Catherine's. My bad. Yeah, I haven't... Have I seen an Angelic so far? I could probably check my... I think I probably have it on one of my mules, but... I'm not going. I'm not using a mule, so... At least I'm muling items off. I'm not muling items onto this character. Alright, level 3. Nice quick run. Yeah, I think that's probably what we might need. Unless we find something better, we definitely need more attack rating. If we went Smiter, yeah, we wouldn't have to worry, but it's going to be the enjoyment of using this build, of using auras. Oh, it's a nice easy Countess run. We're not cursed, which is good. We did get a good rune last run. Are we going to get anything this time? My money's on no. Oh, we are cursed now. Nice. Oh, I got a shower. We do need a shower room. Would have liked something better, but... So now we can make... Bulwark for our... Is it shower or IO rune? No, we used the shower. We need an IO rune for Bulwark. Never mind. Right, let's go to Nightmare. And then we'll go farm a quick hour of... Oh, nice. We've got some bolts. Exactly what I wanted. A quick hour of Veil, and hopefully drop something good. That in mind, we want to grab our... Put our MF helmet on. Put our MF boots on. Put our MF amulet on. And put Rhyme on as well. Boom, there we go. Ideally, I'd like all these together to actually make some room in here. So Heraldic shield in here. We want the amulet in there as well. Boots, where the boots are? Okay, boots are here. We want a room for helmet as well. So when we actually go and do proper content again, we can switch to this and move them in pretty quickly. Is there anything else? Skin the Vapor Mate? Oh, no, that hasn't got MF. This is MF though, isn't it? It has. Switch to that. How low does things go? I think we might be able to get away with doing this. Atma's Will. Should we use Atma's Will as well? Bit more MF. I think we are sacrificing a bit of survivability, but it should be fine. I think should be enough MF. Quickly make these 3 potions. Keep one with us just in case. Whether I use the stuff I find, I don't know. I would probably stream it. So resistance are okay. MF at the moment, 220% MF, which is not bad. Which now need to get to Wellstone Keep. So we don't have it yet. We did have it, but... no, we never had it, sorry, my bad. Talking to myself. Just going to speed all the way through this place. Petrol Merc. May not put treachery on the Merc. May just keep it on her. Keep it on in my bank. I don't really want to muddy what my merc has and all of that. Just keep it simple. But treachery on merc wouldn't be a bad shout. But yeah, I just want to keep it simple. I just want to move my stuff about when I'm MFing. Just avoid all these mobs. Okay, it looks like we're not going to avoid these ones. These are immune to lightning. So annoying, it drains all of your mana. Kind of want to make our way back round here, back through here. And then we probably don't need to do a safety enchant. I don't think Bale is going to be that difficult. Here we go. Ariat Summit. Just going to go and grab some more mana potions.
Good afternoon.
So we're going to do this for an hour. Yeah, then I'll probably head off. Okay, let's avoid you. Short bow, nope. Just seeing what's around, seeing what's dropping. Want one of these mana potions, it's for sure. Healing potion, that'll do. This is fine. This is fine. If I'm not charging around everywhere, this is fine. Just because I'm charging around is being a bit risky. Yeah, I think my chance to hit should be fine. What's my chance to hit these guys? Yeah, 72. Therefore, it's probably going to be about 60% chance to hit Bale. Yeah, it should be alright. Don't really want to attack everything I see. It's Toxic Steel players want. We're going to see how it goes with our first run. If it's smooth, once we find the way we have to go, we may bump it up. The fight we're probably going to bump up against Bale himself, but the throne room we might keep low. Exits to the right waypoint. Thank you. Cheers, Jay. Should be this way somewhere. And I haven't got Hosha. Good. So many of these soul killers. Yeah, we'll do the first run box, and I do agree. I think we should be just fine once we know the way we have to go. We can rush through it all, and we would easily be able to bump it up. So just do one run, one safety run, and then we'll bump it up. Let's see if I can dodge you. I am cursed. Got to be careful here. Yeah, mind that you're overridden the curse. Nice, I'll take that. Spent a lot of this time cursed. Oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm going the other way. See how many of those ranged, like, little darts were shot at me just then. It was wild. Hey, here's the end. Fine. Right, let's pop to town. Good, you. Don't really want you. Pop to town, buy new potions.
Hello.
And we'll do a quick run. We'll definitely bump up the difficulty of Bale. Just quickly, what's the next terror zone after this? To the Stony Field. Okay, next one will be Mephisto, 2 o'clock tomorrow lunchtime. So that'll be the next one. I'll be streaming an hour earlier tomorrow, and we'll stream an hour of doing Mephisto before we carry on through Hell. Mad Dead Flares on 10x was absolutely disturbing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Most people are right-handed. If you notice, when you go to shops and unsure of where the item you're looking for. Yeah, because there's a lot of... It's really boring, but the lot of the kind of marketing, the science behind marketing is absolutely insane. There's so much thought that goes into it, which I just thought, oh, they just put things where they want to put things. No, there's actually a lot of science behind where certain items are put into supermarkets. Really interesting. Oh, I find it interesting. It's not actually interesting. Ancient sword. Could you... No. Right, just gotta be careful here. Maybe good to have an antidote, to be honest. Right, this is where, if we're going to fail on a run, or on a wave, this is where we're going to fail. These council members are a pain. Go on, Mesney, start hitting things. And let's heal both of us up. This poison's really annoying. It's lasting forever. Pick up as much stuff as I can. What do I even pick up there? Okay, that's fine. Now you can craft a shield to get your magic resistance 5 to 10%. Safety shield, pretty sure the only item in the game. Yeah, I've heard there's like safety gear. It's not just shields you can go for, but yeah, you're right. Probably won't go for them, to be honest. Come on over here. Mercenary over here.
Thanks.
I think now the mercenary is actually stronger than me, if I'm being honest. Right, awesome. Let's just grab this bow. We're going to quickly go top up on potions. And we'll... Who doesn't need a 1 kilo of Reese's cups? Probably not Reese. He's probably not missing those cups at all. It's controversial thought. I don't like Reese's Pieces. Or Reese's Cups or whatever. I really don't like it. It's too peanut buttery. I know that's obviously what they are, but I think it's just a little bit too much. I learned in a minute here, if you are lost, have a point of reference to keep, otherwise you would naturally return. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You always want to put point of reference. Survival craft, bushcraft, always want a point of reference. Even if it's just a tree in the distance, as long as it's a prominent tree, you should be fine. I haven't got life tap either. Oh, it should be fine. Hello, Bale. Yep, follow me. Go on, mercenary, do your thing. Look at that chunk damage he's doing. I don't even need to do anything. One of the mercenary stays alive. Look at me over here. think we all used to love when we were young. Some people love when they were young so much that they do things they shouldn't be doing. Demon Hide Glove. Was that boots? It was boots. I think I know what that is. Disappointment. My wife is the worst at impulse buys. She comes home with last night of candy because they're buy one get one free because of Halloween. She's yeah, I get that. He's already got C cups. He's already got too much peanut butter in him.
Hello.
And answer to that question, I know you wasn't directed towards me, but it's 42 for me. That's how many steps it takes. Sell you. Pluck eye. Sell you. That's going to go for my Holy Grail. Inferno Striders. So let's quickly update this before I forget. Pluck eye, short bow, upgrade, markers found. Boom, there you go. Right. Inferno Striders, blaze when struck, faster run walk, enhanced defense, fire resist. Well, that's better than Inferno Strike. That's better than what we've got. Sorry, I just marked my thing. Yeah, so that's going to be better when we actually use our public gear. So that will be replacing this silk weaves. Yeah, we lose a bit of faster run walk, but that's fine. The fire resistance is what we need. Right, let's go again. You use meters because the NATO standard meters. That's why I use meters. Just so you know, spaghetti. Because when you call in fires, you don't use miles or anything like that. You use meters. Grid squares are made in meters, kilometers. So all your charts and maps are likely to be NATO standard, unless they're of training areas in America. Then they're going to be whatever breeding units you want to use. You use kilometers because it's NATO standard. If that's why you want to know. So the maps you use will be meters or kilometers. The ones you have in your own country would likely to be in miles. They're not, because they're produced by independent companies, not by military arms. Right, you need to be careful here. Well, okay, we were cursed. We've got another curse on us, which is fine. I'll read that in 1 second, Jay. You ever plan on gambling light-plated boots for... That's what I wanted to try before, Jay. We have tried it before, and we didn't get anything, so we stopped. So I forgot to increase the difficulty while going in there to fight him. Remind me this time to increase difficulty when we go in there. Yeah, so we tried it before, Jay. We didn't get any luck. We spent all of our money, so we've only just rebuilt our cash stack. We were even doing that, we were trying to get Angelic Plate, which was very unlikely to get. But the only positive of this wave here is that he curses you. But if you get the curse from Bale, that overdoes the actual curse that you can put on you. Yeah, I haven't used meter in like 15 years, but it's depends your height, but it's around. It's high, it's mid to high, it's mid 40s to mid 50s every 100 meters, depends on your height. It also then depends on what weight you're carrying as well. Yeah, it massively depends on what weight you're carrying. If you're carrying a full ruck of over 100 kilograms, you're not going to be able to do 100 meters in 50 steps. You're going to do it more like 30 to 40. This is a reminder to increase play count. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Let's grab all these potions. There we go. Right. My stream seems a bit slow on my screen. I think everything looks alright. Yeah, I think it does look alright. It just looks really weird on my stream. Right, let's keep my mercenary alive. You don't usually count in full load. When you do your training, when you do your navigational training, you don't use full load. You do it without full load. I know it for a fact, because I have done the American Army officer training. You don't do a full load. At least the officers don't. The lads might, but the officers don't.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So, right, so we need to increase the difficulty, that's for sure. And then we'll hop back in. So, difficulty, what difficulty should you hop it up to? I think we should be okay to... Trying to think of anything we can give ourselves to make us survivable. To be fair, it wasn't that difficult. Yeah, you're right there, Boxy. You're very right. Let's probably increase this to players 6. We'll test Baal on players 6. Come on, Baal. Let's go. Can't bother to walk around. Let's go. Just fire. I should have got a life tap wand. As long as he faces... Let's get him to face me rather than the mercenary. If he doesn't teleport away, it would be great. Now he's going to face me again. Let's run around. He's being a bit of a pain this time round, isn't he? Just stand still, please. Let's turn around this way. Come on, Baal. Let's hope we get some form of good drop from this. What are the chances of getting a good drop? But he doesn't keep knocking me away. Go on, mercenary, finish him off. I can't remember what the I can't remember the what's it called? The MF. Whether if he kills them, it adds up both of our MFs added together. Or if I kill him, it doesn't add his MF. Can't remember. There's some weird and wonderful MF calculations if you're fighting bosses and you're gonna get junk, just like that. And if you get junk, awesome. Being the next time we're going again. So taking us 10 minutes to do 2 runs. This isn't very effective, but it's better than nothing. I didn't say it earlier, Wolf. So Inferno Blaze makes you run faster. I didn't know Blaze made me run faster. So that is... You said about me having an item which makes me go really reckless. I think those Infernal Striders might be it. Right. That's a new item for our Holy Grail. Where's my Holy Grail? There you are. Vidders. And boots, where are you, boots? Nice. So you've actually found 3 pieces of vidas so far. It's going straight in the bin anyway, so. If he kills, it stacks. If you kill it, no stack. Friend of mine. Well. When I pants on fire, yeah. Yeah. Right, so we are going to replace our teleportation staff with life tap. No, that's not my teleportation staff. That's not my teleportation staff. That's my teleportation staff. Thank you, game. Thank you. We're not going to put anything in the offhand. I'm just going to cast it from afar. I don't want to mess up what's in my stash. Is there anything else we need to do before we go again? Player difficulty. That's what we need to change. Drop it back down to 1. Bloop, bloop. There's very little gain from the mobs. Blaze is a separate calculation for your number 1 rule because it stacks definitely. Nice. That's good. I like the idea of Blaze and speeding through all the mobs. It's definitely going to get me killed. I'm calling it now. Blaze is going to get me killed. Not my reckless charging through the enemies right now, but Blaze is what's going to get me killed. Imagine how quick does Blaze stack with charge? If it does, that will be a game changer. By game changer, I will be shooting straight across the screen. Right, straight through. Nightmare, you're fine. I mean, when I go back to hell, Proxy. When I go back to hell, I'm going to absolutely melt. If I keep messing about with my movement speeds, sprinting and everything like that. Let's grab some of these potions. Oh, super healing, we want that. Can only get minor. The stat screen does not give you a true reflection of what you are doing. Should. 30 plus Holy Shield, you should be less touchable. But we'll see how it goes. But the stat screen doesn't give a true reflection, especially when it comes to stuff like Holy Shield and whatnot. It doesn't always give you a true reflection. Should, but doesn't always. The spells and stuff stack separately from your standard run walk. Ginger Gamer has an entire video. Okay, we might have a look at his video after this. So we've got another 35 minutes of streaming. Now I'm going to be heading off. At least one positive is that my migraine's now gone, but my second migraine's will be on her way home. When she gets home, that'll be my second migraine. That's a joke. Mrs. Rothman's not a migraine. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. Didn't even have Holy Shock up. Silly me. Right, come on, next wave. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's walk around here so I don't get hit by all the magic. And there you go, they've all targeted my mercenary. I gave up. I'm too invested now. But you don't need to watch this. We're gonna be fine. This is only Nightmare. We're fine. Yeah, but to be fair, I lost it before you joined the chat. I think the ibuprofen worked. So you're less of a headache, more of kind of like a. I probably can't say that word here. You'll get me instantly kicked off YouTube. Joking, you're fine. Come on, next wave. Let's do this. Yeah, definitely can't say that word on YouTube. Instantly booted off. Demonetized. Everything they can give me. Police rounded to my house. Everything. The man even runs reckless. Mention of his missus. Exactly. Everything I do is reckless. I have nothing to live for. Joking. I do have things to live for. My 2 cats. This is not ideal. We should have probably taken this mob elsewhere. There's definitely a few ways. I've got a nice little kick and remove from channel button right here, which looks quite tasty. Joking, I'm not going to remove you. You're okay. So what do we need? We want you guys on the bar. We've got life tap wand. Yeah, we've got life tap wand. Get rid of Winbow. Don't care too much about that. Right, let's go and bump this guy. Got a real challenge. Drunken Hardcore Diablo 2. Every champion pack, do a shot. Think you'll be dead by the end of normal. I think I probably would, because I can't drink anymore. So I would actually physically be dead, Proxy, if we did that. Because this condition I've got means I can't drink. So yeah, not just my character, Proxy, I would be. But that's actually not a bad shout, Proxy. We can try it one day. One day, we'll do a community stream. A few of us can play together. Play on hardcore, and whoever dies, well, yeah, we do a drinking stream. Let's see that drop. I don't know if it's gonna drop. You know what? I didn't even increase the difficulty. Sky Strike, yeah, fine. Blood Fist, fine. We've already got one. Got to increase difficulty. That's big silly on my part. Let's double check difficulty. I didn't raise it. I don't want to run straight into Wellstone Keep and die. No, fine. That's something I want to do in the... Oh, Sky Strike. I need to add that to my Holy Grail. Whenever the next... Sky Strike, there we go. So whenever the next ladder's coming out, I want to ideally do like a community hardcore event. Yeah, you can do it on YouTube, but then you have to. There's like ways around it, because there are some YouTubers that have done it in the past. There's like some caveats you can do on YouTube, but you wouldn't be able to label it as drinking stream. You'd have to label it as like intoxication challenge stream, Diablo 2, something like that. You wouldn't be able to label it as like drinking stream for sure. But when I end up doing something like that, I'd like to think I'd have a community, and that we'd probably be able to talk in Discord and arrange something via that. Yeah, screws you up for anything, mate. You're wild. I've heard that Twitch has a lot of rules. Yeah, Twitch is probably worse than YouTube at the moment. Like Twitch is really trying to put the ban hammer down, and all YouTube really has is AI. It uses it's got AI integration on its copyright and infringement. So as long as you avoid certain keywords, you should be fine, unless someone reports your stream. And then it could go to an actual YouTube employee to moderate it, but it's not likely to just go to another AI which will check. Streamer. Yeah, I wouldn't obviously be able to. Obviously, I don't show my face anyway, because yeah. Maybe in the future when I retire from my job, I'll start showing. I'll stream my face, and I'm thinking about putting my cat up on stream. So, but the cats sleep upstairs when I'm streaming, so you won't ever see them anyway. So it's pretty pointless me doing that. I have got the camera here for me to put a camera on, but until my cat starts sleeping with me downstairs during the day, doesn't happen. But no, when my Discord channel should be up within a couple of weeks. I'm getting someone to make one now, and I think we'll try and make a Discord kind of community as well, and we'll see how it goes from there. God, this guy's rapid. He's like me with Infernal Striders on. Yeah, because I want to do a community event when there's a new ladder and do like a hardcore run with you guys, ideally. But yeah, with baby steps. It's still quite a small streamer. Right, cedar bow. Ooh, nice bow. Now we are poisoned. Not ideal. I don't know about that, Proxy. Obviously, I'm very close to being able to start channel membership. I'm only 60, 70 members away. I don't know. Same as Spaghetti. Yeah, I'll run together. Doing like a community hardcore. When it gets to the ladder, see whether we can be the first ones to do Ubers on ladder or something like that. Doing it as a community rather than like a community event like that. Doing a hardcore community run. And seeing whether we can be the first ones to take out Ubers. And yeah, Proxy, I might be open to like donations and membership maybe in the future. Just not just yet. Yeah, like we will do, if we do something like that, there'll be like a support barb just for the battle orders and whatnot. Yeah, we'll go all the way. See if we can be one of the first ones to take out Ubers. Or even if it's just get to hell. I'd be open to either. I don't know why I've got Ubers always on my head. It's just something I've got that I want to do. 10k each. Yeah. But then if we do something like that, Screws can bring the alcohol. Let's just try and survive this fight. Right, increase difficulty. Need to make sure increase the difficulty. And a war scythe, nice. Right, let's quickly grab some more healing potions. I want to peek. To be fair, nothing wrong with Xbox playing. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, it's a shame. I swear. 1 second. I swear they've got cross-platform. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have cross-platform, fine. I just had to do a bit of research. I swear it was meant to have cross-platform. Really, 20 points into Clay Golem. The battle orders Oak Sage for skills. Yeah, that'd be insane. 50k Oak Clay Golem. Yeah, because we could quite easily have a summon, druid, a barb. I'll bring enough. You'll bring enough. Good, that's all we need. Normally we got frozen when we didn't have Rhyme out. 8 players battle. I think this could be doable on 8 players. We'll probably do the next one on 8. But after it gets to a certain point, MF doesn't really matter. The amount of the player count doesn't really matter after a certain point, does it? It's like you shouldn't really. There's no point going over a certain threshold. But 8 players battle would be definitely doable. So it doesn't have to be like if we plan it in the future, it'll be when people are available. So even when it's ladder restart, we don't have to do it the day of the ladder restart, to be honest. Always run Fist of Heavens. That's when the group does ladder. Because like Eviction makes getting Ubers. That's a good point, yeah. Fist of Heavens is good, strong. Each player adds 50% base health. Yeah, but the thing of loot from this, if you do it as players 8, I don't think it's going to make a difference. From loot, player 7 is your MF increase. Players 8 is obviously the max hit HP. Should probably redo life tap, to be honest. I'm being a bit risky here. Could have my mercenaries attacking the right one. I could, as I said, I could teleport, but I don't have my teleportation stuff. Oh yeah, that was rubbish. It's even in there. Oh, that is fine. I'll give it to you. Let's pick up the breastplate. There we go. Restart. Okay, I'll go to 8 next time. 7. Item drop channel. Yep. He likes to go even numbers for difficult. It makes. Right, let's grab some pots. I want to grab you, put you there. All of you, all of you. Eisen, no, rubbish, go away. Rubbish, go away. What's this bow? You rubbish. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. That is going to be a meme build one day. If we get enough of the suffering stuff to be able to do a respec, we've got a spare couple of respecs, we'll make a meme Holy Fire build with this. That is a better version of this, isn't it? The attack speed's lower. But yeah, we'll keep that. Right. Right. That's what we're looking at now. We're going to run it again. We just need to lower difficulty again. So it's when I do, I think not next weekend, the weekend after, maybe. I'm going to be doing my year anniversary on YouTube stream. That we might do something special for that. Well, I want to do a special stream. I might have a bottle or two. Might enjoy myself that evening. Not as if I don't enjoy myself when I'm streaming anyway, but you know what I mean. Might have a beer or some whiskey. I did buy myself a nice whiskey glass and some more whiskey rocks, which would be nice. As I play online, so I don't tend to play online, so I've only got 2 characters, which we've made. So I was going to try and get to 99 on ladder as a hardcore. I realised I just can't be bothered. I don't know what day it'll be on yet, Spaghetti. I've got next weekend. I've got my nephew coming up the whole weekend, so definitely not that weekend. I can't drink in front of him. And then the weekend after that, I think I'm going to a Warhammer convention, Warhammer tournament with my brother's not invited me, but I think I'm probably going to meet him there. If he's in the chat, if you can, yeah, well, I'll probably be going to it. And then after that, it'll probably be the weekend after that, so I think it's going to be the 18th of August, maybe. Brown liquor seems to always give me heartburn. Yeah, I have to be pretty much single player and only get getting to 99 since Terror Zones. It's not special anymore, if you ask me. Yeah, I think Terror Zones have altered the way you play the game end game now. Whether for the better, for the worse, I'm not sure. I haven't played enough of end game. I never played enough of end game back in the day, so I don't know whether it's better or not. But it's definitely changed the end game. Hey, boo boo. What up? Yeah, I can't drink anything which is like, so I can't drink beer anymore because it really messes with my illness. I essentially can only really drink liquor, some of the harder stuff. Yeah, I think on the current hardcore ladder, there's only like 4.99 barbarians or something like that. Because I wanted to join, at least when I checked about a month ago, it was only 4. So I wanted to make a 99 barbarian just to be in that club. Why is this? This is very tough. Here's players 1. These guys have absolutely smashed through all my potions. I think Terror's Sunder Charms made... It's... I think it gives you more avenues to play. 100% Terrorzone is giving you more avenues to play. But it's completely revamped endgame. But I don't really have much... I can't really say whether I prefer it or don't prefer it. Because I haven't played endgame. This is the closest... Other than my Amazon that died a week ago, this is the closest I've got to endgame. So I can't judge. Maybe in a month's time, once we've done Ubers, I like the idea of stuff like Sunder Charms, so I think I'm leaning towards it's better for the game. But until I actually get to endgame and I actually get to experience it, I really can't comment either. I should quickly go back and grab some potions.
Salutations.
They're only 15 level 99s, but with all the classes. I'll show you once this Terrorzone ends. We'll pop on to my online ladder character, and I'll just show you that quickly.
What do you need?
Before Coalsort can only farm ancient tunnels, and now they have few. Yeah, Joe, actually, it does give more. It does allow builds to do more, but I haven't done. I haven't made enough characters. I've got far enough to actually really tell. It was 7 we wanted up at 2, wasn't it? 7, yeah. Okay. Good. Hello, Sunset. How are you doing? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, this is going well. We're now in Act 3 in Hell. We're just doing this for hopefully getting some gear. Because we want to upgrade our boots. I think we've got our upgrade for boots, guys. We just want to maybe get an upgrade for our belt. So we're currently using gold wraps. But yeah, it's going really well. We have got one big upgrade this stream, and that is obedience for our mercenary, which is a huge gain. He's got loads of damage, loads of crushing blow, gives himself enchant as well, so increases his chance to actually hit things. Really good. But yeah, that's the main upgrade this stream. We have got Infernal Striders for boots, but we haven't used them yet. I'll read everyone's messages in a second. I know you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Just keep bonking this guy. Okay, life tap. Want to put life tap back on him. There you go. We could always check the old school ladder and compare that. Well, back in the day, I had 10 level 9 plans. Yeah, I don't think I think I needed help to get to. I think my highest character is like in the 80s or 90s, but I never really played it. I just played a couple of runs out, did a bit of PvP, then never played endgame. I've never done Ubers on back in the day. So we can probably get one more barrel run in for Terrorzone ends. That's a great piece indeed. Underrated Runa, yeah, it's really good Runa. It's really changed how good my mercenary is. Mentions ladder and race 99, you do it every season. Right.
Hello.
Let's buy you. Let's buy all yous. So I need to reduce the player count again before we run in there, because I don't want to get one shot again. I'll say again, it hasn't happened yet, but... Right, let's give myself this. Yes, this is the only upgrade we've got is in Infernal Striders, which is not a bad upgrade. As we were struggling with fire resistance in Hell. That's why we're now using Crushed Flange rather than using the other one, Spirit. Random question, because you two are debating about 99s. Did there used to be a cap on experience gain past level 70 back in the day? Or is that a new thing? I can't remember if it was a thing back in the day. Right, let's not talk about that one. Let's not talk about that run at all. Right, let's grab some more potions and then we'll go again. That's... Oh, I forgot to lower the game difficulty. That could have been disastrous. I forgot to lower the game difficulty. Yeah, it's not our first close run this stream. I think when I stream for long periods of time, I start to fatigue. I start to really start messing up. Main thing is, without terror zones, you're stuck using barrel runs to you. Yeah. That's a very good point, Sunset. Because I don't mind farming, but I really dislike farming barrel. And back in the day, the only way for you to get some of the better items in the game was bail. Or if you quest, if you glitched Act 1 Andy, you had a chance to potentially get... No, you couldn't even get the higher items off that. Yeah, because you had to do barrel all the time to get your best items. Yeah, for the runs to Bale, I'm just going to lower it down to 1. Is it much more engaging? Yeah. Cap was 75, but by the time you hit 92, you're beating your head against the wall every time you died. So I'm pretty sure to combat the terror zones and make life, to still make 99s respectable, was that they added the above level 70 you get an XP, you get a cut of XP. Your XP is diminished. Once this terror zone's over, I'll just double check that. So I know that there is a diminished XP gain after level 70. Whether that was in the original game, I'm not sure. But I think that may have been introduced in Diablo 2 Resurrected because of the terror zones. Or even just get XP. Barrel, but yeah, barrel and Diablo are the only two ways. Yeah, you're right. I used to really hate back when I used to play way back in the day. I didn't play very much, but when I was like, I wanted to farm Diablo, so I enjoyed Diablo for. I just enjoyed the Diablo fight. It's a fun fight. I don't enjoy doing this. I don't enjoy fighting Baal. It's just, for me, this isn't enjoyable killing Baal like this. It is for some people, but for me, it's just not what I want to do. The end game, that is. I don't mind doing it now, but if I'm going to farm it for hours on end, I don't want to do that. I'd rather do Diablo. And I always niggled me in the back of my head that Diablo would never drop the end game gear. Well, it would drop end game gear, but it wouldn't drop the best gear. You're not going to get Archon's plate. You're not going to get Griffin's Eye from it. You're not going to get all the best items. You have to then go farm Baal, and I didn't like that. And yeah, Baal, after a point, I think XP cap is players free. I get scared for the Paladins. Don't worry about... Oh, I was reading chat. I wasn't looking at my health drop. Yeah, okay, I would get scared for the Pally. Oh no, they just killed my mercenary. Oh no, I am in danger. I'm going to run away. No, I'm going to fight these guys. Now I'm going to run away. Run to town. go. Anything good here? There we go. Right, let's go. Quickly revive our mercenary.
Salutations.
Right, let us pick up our mercenary. Boop, there we go. And then it'll be the 4th and 5th wave are fine. You probably won't be able to fit in. Foxy, you are right there. I am getting hungry. Well, earlier, I think before you guys joined, we were talking a lot about... Oh, health. Health. We were talking a lot about barbecue. Like barbecued ribs. Oh, it made me so hungry. I really want ribs tonight. But alas, they take hours. And then they're also talking about ribs. You've got Smart Pig just joined. And now he's also talking about ribs. And as he's a smart pig, this will remind me of food again. No, mercenary. One thing I dislike sometimes, I get the same on, I don't know whether it's just my build of the game. Sometimes when I click in, nothing happens. Like, I'm stuck in an animation sometimes. I get the same happens on Diablo 4. I don't think it's my mouse. I don't have it on when I'm playing RuneScape, which is a click-intensive game. I get it when I'm playing Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything when I'm clicking on the game. We had it on stream a couple of times where I've activated a waypoint, and the waypoint just doesn't activate. So I have to click it once or twice. Well, once or twice more for it to actually activate. Really weird. 300 damage in the frame. Main thing is it's still impressive to win the race because everyone wants to take part. I've been on rice and plain chicken diet for 2 months. I haven't had pasta since. Yeah. Any particular reason you've gone for such a strict diet? I'm presuming it's because of health, but...
Afternoon.
Right, let's grab some more rejuvenation potions. Okay, we should be able to get this one in before the end of the stream. And so we've got life tap, that's good. Right, let's increase the difficulty again to 7. Let's go back in. Got my Maraca in my hand. I would normally have a shield, but I'm using that shield in my as my weapon. So we need to keep an eye on his life tap. I have no idea how long life tap lasts for. Okay, let's run out. Let's try and get some room. Life tap again. Right, let's wait for his life tap to run out. I'll quickly go renew it. There we go. I hate those appendages. They're so annoying. Come on, Bow. Almost got you. Okay, we won't get another run in this rate. Right, let's do another life tap just in case. Ah, sorry to hear that, Proxy. As far as I've got, I should be on a healthier diet, but I don't. So I've got this stomach disease, which I just have to live with. And the better the diet, the less chance I have of flare-up and all this rubbish. Come on, Mercenary, can you finish him off now? This is getting a little bit tedious. No, I haven't got Holy Shield on. Don't have mana for it. Okay, small shield, bone wand. Great. Load of rubbish. Thanks. Thanks, Bale. That's fine. Yes, what I was trying to achieve on ladder. This is my 2 ladder characters at the moment, both from hardcore. I was going for 99. Quick jump on one of them. My wife eats regular food and she won't let me smell her food. So I'll drop. So I didn't want to go into that. There's my Mauler. My Druid Mauler, which is going okay. Got steel. But I didn't mean to log into him. I meant to check out the lobby. Lobby just here. And yeah, so you go to ladder, season 7. Expansion hardcore. Let's go for... There's a fair few 99s now. But what I wanted, what I was looking for... Actually, Druid is what I made now. So I wanted to get in here. And get within the top 10. Before these guys get there. Or you've got the Barbarian. I did try Barbarian originally, but it was so much work. Yeah. So when I originally did this, there's only 7.99 Barbarians. There's now 10. But yeah, that's what that was what I was working on in the background. But you can see their levels. I kind of got bored. You can see where they are. They were in Act 3. Got kind of bored of doing that. Let's go into hell. Let's do a quick. Let's do a final counters run of the stream and I end the stream. That's pretty brutal if they hunt down hardcores just to PK. Kleegors, Sanders. Sanders actually quite a good set. But I'm going to quickly add these to this. So Sanders, Superstition, Bone Wand done. And Kleegors. I want the shield. Boom, there we go. So as we're ending this stream in a couple of minutes after we do a counters run, we've done 14.5% of our Holy Grail. Yeah, I know, Holy Grail. I'm doing well. There we go. So we now need to move around our items. So you can go back. Actually, we don't want. We'll take a teleportation staff just in case. Take you guys as well. Move you out as well. What else do we need to move? We need to move you. We need to move the main armor. So, armor, change you around. Boots, change the boots up here. Shield is there. No, we want shield on the other weapon. Shield there. Shell can go in here. You can go there. Helmet. We're missing the amulet. There we go. Yeah, double check my gears right. Yep, yep. Yep, and then we only want the teleportation staff in this hand. There we go. Quickly check what our... I was like, why is my resistance so low? Wrong weapon. Fine. So fire resistance is pretty good now. I'm quite happy with that. Light, poison, and lightning. Yeah, I don't care much about poison. Lightning's a bit low. That's a shame. But this is in a good place. Got evidence to spend much time on my back went... Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Proxy. Players on. Cheers, Jay. Just for Jay, that would have killed me. That genuinely would have killed me. That's what killed one of my other characters. I can't remember what character I was playing, but that's what killed one of them. I hope you get better, Proxy. I hope it works out for you. Really do. Right, let me... So we only want the tower now, don't we? Run around, do a quick counters run. Yeah. It's not going to be this way, is it? It can't be in this corner. No, it can't be in this corner. Good. Nope, stop hitting them. Run away. I was looking at the chat and I kept running into that house. Almost got me killed. And there it is. Right, let's do another slow... Can't be behind me, can it? Is it behind me? It's not behind me. Let's go back. There you go. That's what we wanted. A level. We take another level. Right. We don't want to put any more points into deck. Oh, we're going to put more points into decks, aren't we? For the attack rate and for the shield. Although I could put more points into shield as well. Let's put another point into this. Increase the damage by a little bit. Extra 50 damage. Okay, the exit's down here. Let's open this casket. Nope. Yeah, I think I tend to be quite forgetful, so I need to be careful when I play stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like to play risky, Spaghetti, as you could probably know. I'm a risky guy. Don't know how to fail. Yeah, no, it's small things like that. Like being reminded by Jay reminded me to change the player difficulty. Very useful because I have died from that before. I can't remember what I was doing. I don't know whether I was streaming it or not, but that has got me killed in the past. So I was farming on 8X on players 8. And then I think I switched over to one of my other hardcore characters that I was meant to be doing for something, and then I died on it. So I didn't realise I was on players 8. It may have been on one of the sorceress, whatever that happened. Never fair, just that's a very good way to look at it. Oh yes, look at my speed. How fast I am with. Oh wow, okay, it does actually. I know it doesn't affect your speed when you're charging. You've got blaze on. It's a shame. That would have been so cool if it did. I was hoping it'll pop. Open all these graves. Flawless topaz, yes please. Ring. I'll take a ring. Always sell for a bit. Right, let's teleport over here. Boom, there we go. Okay, this is a terrible countess run. Considering what we had in the past. It's going to be here. Oh wait, it's not. Ah, strange. I think I've just gone. Nope. This is good that we've got one of these. These are useful. I've now gone everywhere. I know it's to the left. So I've not gone left. I did want to keep trying to find an armor rack or a weapon rack. Because they are very useful, especially when I'm trying to find bases. Yeah, that's a sad way to go. Oh, that's a bad spawn. In a tower, the next level is always on your left. Just follow your shield. Just go left. Just be better. What day is it? I may have missed something today. I knew I was meant to be somewhere today. Never mind. I was meant to go to Manchester for a fair today. Obviously, I didn't go to it. He forgot what day it was. Never mind. That's a shame. Screws. To be fair, I did get one good drop, and I did get these Infernal Stride. Oh hello, you Countess's minions came out to meet me. Full rune. That's not bueno. we will pop this down, sort our inventory out, and then I'll end the stream because I need to go pick up Mrs. Rothman from work.
Hey,
I was lucky yesterday she got a lift home, but I don't think she's going to get one today. Get rid of you, get rid of you. MF, that's better than my MF one. So we keep you. I don't have anything in my cube, do I? No, I don't. When facing away from the stairway, it's always left. So I want to put runes in here. We'll sort this out before the next stream, and I can sort out all these potions next stream as well. Well, before next stream. And all my jewels and everything go in here. Do we have any... Okay, we can't make any more amethysts. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll end the stream there. So what have we got before the end of stream? So our character is currently looking at level 80. It's got relatively good fire and cold resistances. Poor lightning resistance. And I don't care about poison. His stats are pretty good at the moment. Currently 75% chance to block against most mobs. Higher chance to be hit. But we currently have an okay-ish hit rating. If we need to increase the hit rating, we have got obedience on our mercenary, which gives us enchant, which is quite nice. If we need to equip it ourselves, but fine. So our gear on our mercenary, under crown, we're saving for a bulwark. We've got hustle, and we've got obedience on him. And finally, for ourselves, we've got crush flange. We're still using mainly for the crushing blow and for the fire resistance now. We've got the same blood gloves. Dwarf Star, we've got a random 10 all-res ring, we've got blood gold wraps, which we want to upgrade. We want Infernal Stride, which is quite nice. We do want to upgrade it, but that's good for now. We've got Spirit as shield, we've got a 20 all-res amulet, we've got Treachery, and finally Hearth. So that's where we stand at the moment. So a level 4 or 5 can drop it. I didn't know that. Did you clear all those levels fully then, Fox? Oh. So just reading what you guys are saying. So yeah, so we end the stream there. Thank you much for keeping company. And then finally the stats as well. Skill tree. Salvation, we're now maxing out Salvation. Got maxed out Resist to Lightning. Maxed out Holy Shock. We've got maxed out Zeal, and we're also maxing out Holy Shield at the moment. So they should hopefully be maxed out before we get to end game. So yeah, we'll end the stream here. So we've made good headway. We're now in Act 3. Tomorrow we'll finish Act 3. Hopefully we'll make our way through Act 3. As long as we don't get owned by those Stygian dolls that explode on impact when they die, we should be okay. We are going to stream an hour earlier tomorrow. So we can start streaming at 2 o'clock in the afternoon because there is a Mephisto joins a hate terror zone, so we can go back into Nightmare tomorrow. And in the evening there is a Chaos Sanctuary Nightmare zone as well, so we could always do that. But there is in the evening again, this time tomorrow, in the evening there's a Nillifax Temple, so that means Pindleskin. If we can get to Pindleskin tomorrow, we can farm him his terror zone this time tomorrow. But that's a long way to get tomorrow while streaming, but we'll see. So yeah, thank you once again for keeping company. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. And I'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully see you all tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for keeping company, everyone. And yeah, good night.